Yeah, let's start this game with a crotch shot. Yeah, let's... Perfect. And ass shots, too. That's how you show off the characters. You ready for a... Guess a classic? Hold on, I just dropped something on the floor. I don't know what it was. Oh, let's see. My jaw exerciser fell on the floor. Gonna be washing that later. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Sorry about no stream the other day. I really wanted to, like, you know, buckle down and work on my script. Going pretty well. It'll be a little late, though, because that's mainly, you know, because I didn't play the game for the week I could have played it. And I ran into nothing but problems while trying to play it, which delayed it even further. Otherwise, this one would have been an on-time video, but man, it can be helped. It's what it is. But tonight, you know what, I couldn't, for lack of anything better to think of playing, I was like, you know what, I'll continue the PS1 game playthrough, even though this is the PC game. And it's also the remastered version. I've always heard mixed things about that, like the models look fine, but some parts of the game are apparently crash-prone. We'll see. Regardless, I'm not recording it, so I don't care. But hello, chat. Do you love or hate this game? I would say I really like the first half, and I really don't care that much about the second half. I like everything up into the Battle of the Gardens, and then everything after that I kind of like meh. Never seen this played through? Ah, well, you're mostly in Virtual. It's a bit of a controversial one, you know? It's one of those there's people who are like stand by it, will stand this game hard, and other ones are like, eh. But hey, it's the one that came after FF7, so it got a lot of attention back in the day. I remember seeing the commercials for it and be like, oh, it looks so cool. Oh my god, Dart is playing your fave game. This is your favorite, huh? Yeah, well, hey, to each their own. I mean, mine's 9, so. But hello, everybody. How are you doing? I don't recall this being a thing that was in the original game, this opening credit. This isn't even the opening credit scene. I haven't clicked on start game yet. It just shows you black and white stills of everybody. In denial, 48 months, 4 years. Jesus, man. Thank you very much. I'm glad I have managed to keep your intention for 4 years at this point. Someday you will get old of me, and I don't blame you. You will get tired of me. There we go. You will get tired of me, and I won't blame you. But for the time I do have you, this sip's for you. Greetings, Papa Dartigan. How was your day? Well, I mainly spent it writing my script for the quarry, but other than that, uneventful. What's good? What's good, Big Dice? How you doing? You're good, that's what. That's right, I get throw around compliments easily. I'm in a good mood. You know, one of my favorite games by title, I probably do, but I would have to guess what it is. Unless you've told me before and I forgot it, for which case I apologize. Yeah, this is like the big romance Final Fantasy almost. Like, a lot of Final Fantasy games have had the romance subplot. This is one where it really, you know, went hard on it. I mean, it's kind of there with Dagger and, you know, Zidane, and also sort of there with Cloud and Tifa and also, I guess, Aerith. And, well, no, I guess Tin was also the other one that went hard on the romance, but that one didn't really work as well because the character you play as doesn't have a name. But it did have, like, the kiss scene, so that's more than what most FF games have. Does this game count as having time travel? Yes, because there is time travel in it. You acknowledge 7 and 9 is better games, but I love 8. Yeah, this one has issues because, well, the second half of the plot gets a little weird. And also the combat gets a little tiresome after a while. Well, actually, it's kind of tiresome right from the beginning. I don't know if they've addressed that in the remastered version or not. I think they actually did do something to make the drawing and magic a bit less time-consuming, didn't they? That's what you'd find yourself doing a lot. I'm just gonna sit here for the next 5 minutes and draw some spells from enemies. Surprised you're not playing the this is the remastered version. I've actually decided... I was originally planning to play a modded version of the old one you get on PC, but I decided, you know what, I want to see the new character models they came up with. And also some of the new gameplay systems I think they instigated to make the game less annoying to play. But regardless, I probably won't be playing this every single day back to back until it's done. That might, because it'll be a long playthrough as it is, but we'll be coming back to it, you know, periodically. Just like I did with FF9. But some of you are happy, some of you are like, oh, what is Dartigan? And you know what? No, hard to answer. Do you like child soldiers that are not, for some reason, and it's perfectly okay for them to be child soldiers, because what this game's all about. Hey, wouldn't it be cool if we just sent young underage teenagers to war for money? But also secretly train them to fight, a god sorceress in the future? Oh, well, spoilers. Twitch TV doesn't show remastered, but PC Twitch shows it? Yeah, I've selected the FF7 remastered. Twitch TV and apps are always weird. Twitch has always been like a service made for your desktop, but they've been branching out, and it's, a bit weird if you use it on your phone or your TV sometimes. They're not called child soldiers, they're called, no, they're, in this game they're called Seed. But what it is, they just send 16-year-old, 15 and 16-year-olds off to war. That's how they do it in this world. Also, GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Puff. Yeah, actually. So, this is oh wow, looks classic, like the original, like, oh, I see, huh, no, nice. So, probably a lot of you haven't played it, so maybe it'll be brand new for you. Hope you can, enjoy it, or, I mean, it's probably a lot easier to watch someone play this than actually just play it. You're not going to do the exams right, because those get really annoying. I will be cheating for the exams. The ones that give you all your money, yeah. It's best that as soon as you can to, like, just find the cheat sheet online, which is what I'm going to do, and answer them all, so you get, rack up money quickly. Because this is weirdly, you don't get money from beating monsters in this game, you earn a salary. And you gotta pass proficiency tests to do that. Will you be cheating for the gunblade mechanic too? I mean, you just gotta press the right trigger or something, right? I don't think you can. How could you cheat that? Set up to do automatically? I mean, whatever. I mean, you just press right trigger when you connect. It might be difficult to tell. I mean, the frame rate isn't great in this game, so it kind of made it always a pain in the ass if you do that properly, so who knows. For Shame Dart, you don't learn if you don't cheat on your exams. Well, guess what? It doesn't matter, because I'm always just fighting monsters in the game. I don't need to be, like, putting my enemies into Enfilade or anything like that. So this is a life simulator? No, but they did, because you are like technically a soldier in the game. They treat it a little bit like that. So, you know what? When you're not playing card games in between your battles, you are earning a salary. FF8 stream, yeah, some people seem really hype. I mean, I generally like the first half of the game a lot. It's got a good feel to it. Just it really falls apart later. What's up, Balak? How you doing? I did send out my announcement, right? Well, we only got one announcement, and that's on Discord today, since this isn't a research stream. So, should we begin? We gotta have epic Carmina Burana sound in music as soon as we begin. Will you be fighting monsters? I mean, I have seen the recommended way to, I mean, it's an FF game, you gotta fight monsters, right? What's up, Shag and Scoob? Shag and Scoob? Okay, never mind. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Your first time here, right? Or at least your first time commenting. FF8 was the game I disliked so much only because the level up system is so weird. It will get into that, don't worry. It is an odd game. But you know what? I remember I had good memories of watching my brother play this game. This is actually one of the FF Final Fantasy games I never beat because I watched my brother beat it. And then I had very little interest in, like, ever beating it myself. So I always just kind of, like, stopped at the halfway point. Since I already knew what happened, and that's when the game also got kind of uninteresting. Not really since the monsters level with you. That's most of the games, though. It is kind of annoying. But you still have to beat the bosses in it, and I don't know if they level with you or not. My first time to this stream, but I've been watching your videos for a while. Well, thank you, my man. Hopefully you like the streams too. Maybe you'll discover that, hey, I'm actually not a jaded asshole that can't, like anything. In fact, I'm easy to please. That's the biggest surprise people have about me. I bet he doesn't like anything. And then they're like, wait a minute, he's a slut for video games. I expect him to have, morals and standards. Hello all, got fam strong, got fam over, so likely be dipping. Hey, understandable, man. HD is a strong word, they upscaled it. Well, they made new models for a lot of the enemies and characters in the games. The backgrounds they couldn't do anything with, because those files were lost in a warehouse fire back in the 2000s, and they couldn't just use them again. Unfortunately, that's why all these old PS1 games, they Never could release like a proper HD version with actually proper looking backgrounds. I did play FF9 with a mod that I used an AI upresing technique to make them look better. Not when you were playing the Quarry. What do you mean? What about when I played the Quarry? Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, well, there's been a lot of those thrown around recently, but also thank you, GMC, for the gifted sub to Shaq. Did you like Elden Ring? Yeah, I liked Elden Ring. I mean, I played it for over a month straight, so I feel you had to like a game to do that. Anyways, new game. You know what? It does have a good intro. Tries to get artistic with you with like shot of waves. Starts out like an Instagram post. Like the beach. And then text comes on the screen. Yo, this Final Fantasy predicted the TikTok, 2 decades before TikTok was a thing. How does the Quarry stack up against the Dark Pictures? It's way better than Dark Pictures. It's pretty much on the same level as Until Dawn. I mean, it's still not saying a whole lot, but it is what it is. It's definitely better. More higher budget. You know, I did dig this song. Anyone want to find meaning in these words that are flashing on screen? You know what, this CG was once a benchmark that they used to show off the PlayStation 2 when it first got announced. They're like, well, we can actually render these HD CG scenes in real time now. That's what your PS2 games will look like. Nope. Didn't even come close, but hey, it was the promise that counted for, getting you to buy the system. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, you're about to see some epic duel to determine the fate of the universe here between these two. Because look at it, they're like fighting out with gunblades in a thunderstorm, and there's Carmina Burana music blasting. But no, these two are literally just sparring. It's kind of weird when you think of it like that. Wow, this is so epic, what's this going to decide? Nah, they're just, they're literally just having a dick measuring contest. Like, oh yeah, chicken wuss, I can fight better than you. Yeah, it looks like the final fight of the game, but nope. Zelena's trench coat really didn't age well, did they? Just don't like his face. Who? Squall? I mean, he telegraphed that pretty obvious. Why'd you keep running a straight line, Squall? Do a dodge roll. I think Squall's gunblade is dumb enough with the revolver handle, but I've always found that, Cypher's with the actual automatic handle is even worse due to the angle you hold it at. Fun fact, this game is seen being played in the background of the movie Charlie's Angels. I believe it's the only FF game to make a direct appearance in a movie like that. Did they pay for it, though? So both of these guys are fighting, hence the scars. Yeah, they get scars, that's why. They were just sparring, though. But this moment makes it seem like it's far more epic. And we got our ass handed to us, though. So, we're here, like, recovering in the med bay. Gotta say, wasn't expecting you to play a game with no voice acting on Steam. I mean, what do you think I've been doing all month? I mean, I played... Parasite Eve as well, you realize. How you feeling? Oh, my forehead hurts. First line, ellipses. Squall is known as ellipses king for a reason. So yeah, this is the remastered version with the models have been redone to make them look proper and not shit. That's why they kind of really pop out against that low-res background. Way more than they used to. You only pop in every once in a while? Hey, well, I'm glad you chose in tonight, though. No kidding, Dr. Katawaki. Looks like your eyes are focusing. God, I got a little bit cut on my forehead. I didn't get wasted. You should be fine. Say your name for me. Oh yeah, it was back when you get to rename the characters, huh? Could go, you know, and name him like Dio or something, but maybe we'll just stick with Squall. What do you think, Chad? Squall is another emo kid. This is like, you know, top emo kind of peaked with Squall, actually. I don't think you got more emo in this kid. 9-inch. Name him Edge. Hello, at Dartigan. Are you going to get all summons? I don't know. Some of them take a while. If there's some of them that can take a while to get. Name him a lot. I don't. You realize there's only. I've only got 7 spaces for writing a name. You realize. What's up, man? Happy Father's Day. I got a new SSD and everything is chill. Oh, I guess that was a Father's Day gift. Hey, congrats. And I'm not a father, but happy Father's Day to yourself, man. Do not translate pig with disease right into Latin. What? Also, Kosanoya, thank you for 42 months, man. Oh, I see you're running the first FF I ever played. How you doing, Dart? I'm pretty good, actually. Nothing to really complain about. Name him Ass, be a 5-year-old. Nah. We might save that for another character. Why don't you take it easy in training next time? You might not be so lucky. Also, why not train in like someplace beside a mountaintop during a thunderstorm? Tell that Cypher. That Cypher won't listen to anyone. Plays by his own rules. Why don't you ignore him? I can't just run away. I'm a teenager. I gotta, like, look cool. Where do you think Squall got his fashion sense from, by the way? I just gotta wonder where that was this in style? You wanna be cool, huh? Wait, no, he's right. Well, don't get hurt in the process. So if VIII had to stop by day to watch. Hey, well, thank you. I mean, it's not every day I go back and play the classics, but it's been a month of them, really. Let's see, your instructor is... Wistis. I'll call her now. Just wait. Yeah, you only get a name like this. You have Squall and Renault, I think, right? And her dog. Looks like it came from a strip club. I mean, I could see that, obviously. I guess it's just the bomber jacket with, like, multiple belts that don't hold anything else. How can you get a good scar if you play it safe? True. Quistis. I always wondered if I'm saying this name incorrectly. It's one of those things like Tifa versus Tifa. Is it Quistis? Quistis? Well, is it French? Quistos. Quistos. I don't know. I've always just said Quistis, so forgive me if I'm saying it incorrectly. Squall buys his clothes from Tommy Wiseau. Come get your student. Yes, yes. Isn't Quistis like the same age as me, though? How is she my teacher? I mean, it's a hot thing, don't get me wrong. I wish that were true more often, but I don't know how. I've never figured out how that worked. His injury is not serious. It'll probably leave a scar. Right. Now, please come by. Pronounce croissant. Teach a croissant. Quistis is 18, Squall said, which is not a big deal age-wise going for, like, these kids. Oh, yeah, this character becomes very important, but you don't see her again until, like, halfway through the game. Still, how does an 18-year-old become the teacher when you're literally just 1 year older than your students? Maybe like assistant teacher or like intern. Squall, so we meet again. I just like to hang out in the med wing for no reason. Favorite part of this game is how Squall doesn't fall in love with Renoa until she cosplays as a backpack. The true romantic lead of the game. I need sexual healing. Only girl you get to go on a date with in the game either, I think, I believe, if I remember. I knew it'd be either you or Cypher. Well, Cypher should be here in 2. His face got cleaved in half as well, you know. Never understood who was that, the girl in the nurse's office. That is a character becomes very integral to the plot later on. You probably just didn't remember because you literally only shows up here, and then later on, halfway through the game, does she become really important. Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. Let's be real, girls with glasses are hot. Well, they can be, but girls without glasses can be equally hot. Oh. But yeah, for any of you who like the school... Yeah, they went for the school time feel for this game, so that's why everyone's in uniforms, but they're in a military academy. Hmm? Ha 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 ha. What's so funny? Funny? No, no, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little, that's all. I'm more complex than you think. Ah, the classic emo line. Tell me then. Tell me more about yourself. This was the game that started teen romance at Final Fantasy. Well, there was romance in other Final Fantasies before this, but this was like the first one that really went hard on it. The only other one that did that as much was FF9. Tell me more about yourself. Stop staring at me. Wanna play cards? And, you know, everyone's, packing a real long set of legs in this game I've never noticed before. None of your business. Bruh, we all know plot armor doesn't protect you in cinema scenes. Now, they also went hard in, like, background CG with, like, your character still in this game. It's like a new technique they only really used here. Well, they use it again briefly in FF9. But, yeah. Welcome to school, everyone. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's a building. Notice that all the love interests in FF7 through 10 are all brunettes. Kind of look the same. Well, keep in mind, they have to keep some stuff in there for the taste of the Japanese audience, where you'll mainly find, very dark-haired women. So it wouldn't surprise me. But, hey, technically the romance in FF6 was with the green-haired girl, who was also the main character. Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. Are we learning math on the board? Because I can't really tell. Or is that planetary alignment? Is this heaven or something with a big no? It's just a very unique ornamental building. Seemed to have been some rumors flying around yesterday. Yes, the field exam for I never figured out, what does SEED stand for? SEED candidates will begin. And also, why is the D? Don't even do the D's nuts, it's old now, it's morbing. Capitalized. Will begin later this afternoon. Notice, chat, did you notice which seat we have? It's the classic anime seat of, like, the main character. Back of the room. Well, we're not near windows, but it's on the right side. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here to study hall. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. Everyone's uniform except the edgelords. Yeah, that's always something else. Well, it seems like there's a uniform standing here, but except for the main characters. Everyone else is, like, in uniform all at all times, but not us. Meet in the hall at 1600 hours. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Seed specialist, lesson, elegant man, elite danger zone. I mean, I like your take on it, actually. Oh, and Cypher. Do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. Squall still needs to take his test, which is apparently to fight the fucking we'll see about that. They do a lot of fucked up stuff in this game. I mean, we're all like child soldiers getting ready to go to war. Field exam participants, and we'll see you all later. Well, technically they're just seeds, as in literally the metaphor of seed of, like, a young sapling sprouting into, like, a great and powerful tree. But it seems like with the capitalized D, they would stand for something. And Squall, I need to talk to you. Something you make sure you do when you play this game is check your computer. You can easily just pass this up and never even find these two. Turn on the power and... what a pain. Tutorial basics about garden. Message from garden square, the school festival. Tutorial, login, Squall confirmed. No password. GF data for Squall. Girlfriend data. That's the easy joke to make, I know. We're logging into someone's OnlyFans account. GF registered under Squall or Quetzalcoatl and Shiva. We got whatever this thing is up there. Maybe we will, name the summons. What do you think this looks like, chat? Thunderbird. Well, it's named after the Thunderbird, but, you know what? He's a slime. We treat it like a slime. Listen, chat, I've only got so many letters to use. We'll go, he's a ditto. Oh, I know what I'm naming you, though. There's no way, no, it's gotta be. The tutorial covers all aspects of gameplay. The tutorial can also be accessed through the regular menu at any time during the game. Eskimo fans. Card game. No thank you. I'm a learn as I go type. Refer to the tutorial how to use magic and girlfriends, or guardian force is what it means. Magic, about guardian force, about sorceresses and magic. A woman who has inherited the power of a sorceress. The origins of the sorceress go back to ancient times during Hein's reign. However, there is no factual evidence. Refer to the tutorial. Not much in that Wikipedia entry, is there? Guardian force is an independent energy force. By combining it with paramagic, it is possible to control tremendous energy. Memory loss is a possible side effect. This has not been proven as of yet. Magic? Magic used by ordinary people is actually paramagic. In essence, it is the technique which involves controlling energy. Paramagic was developed by Dr. O'Dine. He was the first scientist to research the nature of magic by studying a sorceress. Still conveyed through proper training, however, with magic it is difficult to achieve power levels that are comparable to conventional weapons. Only fans will give you all the power you need exactly. The fact that one of the test questions is what does GF stand for is funny. You can be quite the child sometimes. Yes, you're only just now realizing this. About the garden. Facility rules. Training, and no thank you. Wait, what about the cafeteria again? Tell me about these hot dogs. Keep the area clean. If late night meals are required, order them beforehand. No hot dog, stuff. Hot dogs are important in this game. What is a seed? Balam's Garden Mercenaries. Commanding GF, they have a special fighting ability, so they work in small teams and operate all over the world. Dispatch. Seeds are deployed all over the world. Their services are requested by governments and even civilians. Their tasks range from providing... Wow, did this somehow inspire how the world of Naruto works? It kind of reminds me of it now. Students can apply after the age of 15, passing the written test and completing an official mission are required to become a seed. Basically police. Well, world police. Message from Garden. Garden events, cafeteria announcements. The competition for the hot dogs and meals is really getting out of hand. We are doing our best to provide everyone with enough food, so please be patient, conduct yourselves in an orderly fashion. Thank you. As you well know, magic and weapons are prohibited inside the cafeteria. Disciplinary committee. Follow all disciplinary committee rules. Applies to junior classmen. Do not bring animals inside the garden. Report seeing any unusual bugs in the garden. Do not litter. Okay, we're almost done with the computer stuff, chat. Library committee. Following materials are overdue. Please return them to the library. Insect guidebook. Raijin. Goodbye. Pupuran. Whatever that is. Sounds like manga. Raijin. This game is how I imagine sperm society works inside testicles. You often find yourself wondering how the sperm society works inside your balls. I've never thought of that before. Following request of material. Edible flowers. Turbine engines. We meet again. Pupuran. The Sorceress's Night. Scenario edition. Sorceress's Night. You might have checked that out. Special service, seed exam, summer... Sorceress Night movie, I wonder too. Opinions are important to make our garden a better place. Write them down and place them in the Dropbox. I got first. Treps forever, baby. Man, I want to go out with her. Trep Groupie, #1. Hey, Trep Groupie #1, you got a name, dumbass? I'm gonna kick your ass. What's your name? Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared, big loser. Kick both your sorry asses. This is not for your silly games. Got it? Zoo. Don't want the display committee to get on my case. I'm not writing my name. J.I. What? Who's J.I.? Who are you? All mussy. See, they're so nosy. Good thing I went with my initials, J.I. I'll go with initials too. How does anyone know if the new hot dogs are good? I haven't tried them yet. ZD, know what that is? Oh yeah, they're the best. Man, you're missing out. MS. Wow, with the whole storyline going on here. Damn, I missed it again. ZD. Hey ZD, you have your exam today, right? Good luck, man. MS. ZD, hope you do well on your exam. Be careful. Alright. Alright. This game almost has about as much reading as that. Well, all these older games do. What's this again? I'm done. Computers are tiresome. Didn't even get to update my blog. Yeah, our teacher is very popular. I'm not though. I made them all run away. You better show some courtesy to instructor Trip. Trepe? I always said Trep, but it sounds French again. It's an honor to be called over by instructor Trepe. Trep? Try to smile a little when you're talking to the instructor. Older games actually cared about story. Well, it also means because they only use words, they could put a lot more story in there. You know, voice acting is expensive. You haven't been to the fire cavern yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's seed exam if you don't pass this prerequisite. I was gonna go this morning, but Cypher cut my face open. Do you have a good excuse? Not really. Then let's get going. If you're not too confident yet, you can review our studies at the study panel. I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready. You can access the student study panel from your seat. Probably like FAP, but not the FREP. Sure, that's how it works. Alright, look at the menu. Alright, junction. What's this strange? Alright, it's junction of GF. We're gonna like, you know, subscribe to OnlyFans. It's only one guild, or whatever. There we go. We are now a tier 1 user of, you know, OnlyFans. Yeah, you have to create your own menus as well, chat. You have a guild you can lend me for reasons. Yeah, we want to sign up for it too, huh? Alright. Not gonna lie, I think Quistis would have been a way better option to be a love interest. Why, she's so mature. Yeah, but you see, like, Squall needed a manic pixie dream girl in his life to, like, you know, make him not such a downer anymore. Because it's wrong to be like, you know, an introvert, is what this game will teach you. Introverts are wrong. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late! Boof. And she didn't have toast in her mouth. What? Ellipses time. When it's Squall, you always choose the ellipse. Did they even give you the option of choosing ellipses? This is, you know, mwah. There. I was kinda in a hurry. This lady's a future soldier, chat. Actually, future as in this afternoon. Kinda in a hurry. Hey, did you oh yeah, did you just come from that class? Is homeroom over? Oh no. This place is so much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey. I'm just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden? You know what? Sure. Introverts are fine. Not in this game, they're not. They're horrible, broken people that need all their friends to lift them out of their, like, you know, existence. Woohoo! Alright, let's go! We'll take the elevator to the first floor lobby and I'll show you the directory. Well, we have a teammate already. There's only one classroom selfie. How small? Well, I guess, well, there's more. We just don't get to see them. Oh, hey, would you like to have these? My brother gave me these cards, but they're really not my thing. You can have them if you like. What? How do you play a card game? Fancy game of Windsor. I think it'd be the best look at the card game explanation of the tutorial. I don't know much about it, really. Don't want to play cards with someone? Talk to them by pressing X. But keep in mind, not everyone is a card player. Oh, and by the way, I don't play, so don't bother challenging me. Well, I just took your cards, so I'd imagine so. Cards are very integral to this game, chat. As an introvert, you feel personally attacked? Well, guess what? This game's gonna teach you that you've been living a lie. Life is all about being outward and forward with your, and you'll putting yourself out there. And also not being comfortable by being yourself and being alone. I'm an introvert, but I did have to be less introvert when I joined the military. They don't really do that whole solo game. Well, true there. Your life kind of depends on relying on other people there. That's the directory. Well, this is it. Here's our computer system. The UI is shit. Balam Garden is pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you want to go and select it there. I have a question. How do you use this? Well, it's a touchscreen, right? Move the cursor and press to select. Next, I'll give a quick explanation on the various facilities. Yes, sir. You'll find the dormitory to the north. The majority of the students live in the dorms. Aren't too many students who commute. Yeah, I'm in the dorms too. You can rest and change in there. West is the north block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush for the hot dogs. You better get used to waiting in line. Got it. East of the north block is the parking lot. We usually take the garden car when a mission comes up. The front gate is located to the south. I have to go meet Instructor Treppe at the front gate. We're an extrovert when I'm with friends only. Well, see, the thing about being an introvert is you have to be able to learn how to, like, you'll turn on the extrovert energy when you need to. You so think of yourself as saving your social energy up for the right moment and then unleashing it, and then you go back into recharge mode. That's what I'm doing right now with this live stream, actually. Nothing. Next, we have the quad located in the west block. There's an event being planned there. I know, it's the Garden Festival. It's going to be great. I'm planning to be on the committee. You want to help out too? Let's just continue. South of the west block is the infirmary. This is where I just got my ass stitched back together. This is where you get treated for your injuries, but a lot of students just come here for advice. What's the doctor's name? Dr. Katawaki. Now the east block. This is the training center. It's the only facility open at night. It's used for training, and they have real monsters running loose there. If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful. Go. Okay. Now, the east block is a library. A lot of material you can look up there, but the terminals and the classrooms are a lot more efficient. And you already know about the classroom on the second floor, right? Yep, I remember that one. By the way, the headmaster's office is located on the third floor. You need permission to get in. And another question, what's the headmaster's name? Headmaster Sid. That's about it. Anything else? Got it. Wow, she ran right past us on her way up to the stairs anyways. Hey, are you taking a seed exam today? Yeah. And maybe I'll see you again later. I've already finished my training in my previous garden. Taking the seed exam today too. Good luck to both of us, huh? Thanks a lot. Sadly, the themes of this game didn't age well. Don't forget, in Japanese culture, introverts are very frowned upon. Around the time this game was made, and Renoa, the pixie girl, behaves how their culture perceived a proper female love interest to behave. Is introverted really frowned upon in Japan? I've always saw Japan as being very conservative when it comes to, like, you know, social activity. It's really, they really only cut loose when they're out on, like, drinking parties, right? Oh, Squall, Instructor Trepp is waiting for you at the front gate. What? You don't know where the front gate is? You're kidding me, right? It's only I just gave a tour on where it's at. Also, did you also forget that you can check where you want to go on the directory? Yeah, I just said all that. Morning, good luck with the seed exam. Either you want to play cards? No? Now let's save our game. Oh, there's an autosave now? Oh, that's a new feature. Alright. I guess block 1 is reserved for it. Alright. Alright, before we go meet Questus, let's do a run around the school. Hate the fact that you don't ever get to hoverboard Zelhas. It would have been nice. Maybe if they ever remake this game, they'll include that. Being emo shut in was no-no. I mean, there's an entire culture in, like, Japan of, like, hikikomoris, of, like, people who, like, just shut themselves away from society. That's definitely looked down upon. That's not exactly what Squall is. Squall is just like antisocial, to be honest. Oh Squall, your exam's today, right? How's that forehead doing? Seed exam is like an impregnation. Okay, we're going to have to stop with the sperm jokes. It's too easy. I mean, it's already been made. But no, we're actually fighting a demon from hell. One thing I noticed that changed for me in this game is the story. I used to love this game, but as a kid, but as an adult, I found myself siding with Zorg, for example, and really lost faith in some of the story when they put an 18-year-old in charge of a military installation. It just means you became more conservative. So now you're like, oh, you're all about the money. No, that's just how anime in general is. If you're over the age of 18, you can no longer save the world, and the adults just have to trust in you and your young energy. That's just how things are done over there. Excuse me, do you play an instrument? What? What'd you say to me? I can't even talk to you now. Come on, don't ignore me. Wait, aren't you the girl I just gave a tour to? Hey, I know you. I ran into you in the classroom, right? I'm on the executive committee for the garden festival. And now we can do nothing but ignore her. If you're interested, come by and check out... Are you ice skating? Or no, roller skating? My joke died just like the sperm failing its job. Well, that's a better attempt. That's my dream to form my own band. Of course I'll need 4 people. Want to join? Stop it. Excuse me, do you play an instrument? Now you're just repeating yourself. This has been inverted recently. The main character of Sakamoto Days is 28. There's always exceptions, but generally, when the majority of your entertainment the country makes is always like about around people who are like still 18 or below, I feel. It's only like older, like a scene and stuff that usually allows you to have older characters. Like, say, Berserk, Guts from Berserk. Even though there was an entire section of the story that had him being a teenager. All members of the Garden Festival Committee have been dispatched to conflicts around the world. Transfer student seems to be really enthusiastic on it, but... we literally just gave her a tour and she's already on the committee. FF6, all the characters were in their mid-20s aside from Realm, Garu, and Strago. Are you interested in what I'm doing? Interested. Then you should join the Garden Festival Committee too. Come on, join the Garden Festival Committee. You know what? Sure. Woohoo! Okay, let's get to work. And I never have to live up to my promises of saying to join. Alright, work, work, work. Not too many guys on this team, you know. Oh, are you the type that has to be told what to do? Yeah, kind of. Alright, let's go. I don't know why you're like rollerblading here, but alright. When I first played FF6, I remember thinking Locke was a middle-aged man. I remember when I played FF6, I guess because as a kid I kept thinking Locke was the main character. And I didn't realize until like well after years later that actually Terra was the main character, even though she was way more important than Locke. FF7 may be one of my favorite games, but design-wise, I always like FF8's characters more. I love Squall's jacket. Design-wise, there's a lot about the game that is good. And actually, I still love the first half of the game. It's really only like the second half that I feel that falls really flat. But you love Squall's... It is just a bomber jacket. That's actually the most normal thing he probably wears. It's the entire outfit together. It makes it look a little ridiculous. They should really come up with a diet menu. Don't you? What about vegan? Cypher. Drink. Yeah, Fujin is a weird character, and like they're like one of like Cypher's cheerleaders, but she only speaks in like single-word statements. I'm guessing that's how they had to translate it from Japanese, so maybe it's like a more... It's a less weird, creepy thing there, if you're being that direct. But that's the best they could do in English. Just imagine if someone spoke to you like that, like... Dartigan. Stream? Oh wait, people do know how to do that. Dartigan game. Dartigan hot dog. And Cypher also knows how to speak in ellipses. Can I drink something? I'd like some water, you know? Oh yeah, Raijin is basically Waka. I forgot about that. I kind of forgot about that entirely. Raijin does the same, you know? You know that Canadian Islander thing that Waka had going on? Yeah, but we could kiss him out of bed, you know? I heard they're in this world too. Ignore. Also, Murden, they give you the 5 months, man. Cyber's like, and go talk to you. Hey, McFly! That's really what Cyber is. He is like the bully from the old, the Back to the Future games, which is actually kind of fitting given the stuff this game works with. Thought this is how one asks for sex. What? Hey, you. No, I wouldn't recommend it. What? Yo, it's Squall. Oh yeah, Fujin's gonna treat you, no? Want something? Rage. Also, Mirden, damn man, thank you for the 5 gift subs. If you guys get a gift sub from Mirden, give him your love. He's being very generous right now. But I hope you're having a good day and you're off to like start enjoying the stream if you got time. Oh, oof, the shin. Ah, you fucking bitch! You know, Oh, he's gotta be appropriating someone's culture with his outfit. He's got like Arabian pantaloons on, then like Japanese like giant beaded necklace, and then whatever that jacket is. Squall, psst, psst, psst. Fujin's kind of harsh at times, so you better watch it too, you know? What? Actually, no, isn't Fujin basically that platinum-haired girl from Evangelion in a way? Like, very direct, but I don't know. Maybe that's what inspired it. Fun fact, there's a theory that Squall die. Yeah, I know about the Squall dies theory. Very aware of it. I mean, it's a fun theory, but obviously not true. Oh, it's nothing. And there goes, oh, who dat? Huff, huff, heave, heave. Do you have any hot dogs left? You're a bit late, I'm afraid. We're all sold out. Oh, not again. Hopeless if you don't get here early. Alright, I'll try again next time. He's really in for those Costco hot dogs, isn't he? I'll try to order more, but there's no guarantee. Oh, look at his cute little Mike Tyson tattoo. Love this stream and your videos, Dartigan. Good times. Oh, well, thank you, man. We're like, the fuck was that? The creators came out and debunked that theory. Love how they answered it. I mean, it's like good creativity, but that's not what we're going for. You know? They had to like put ellipses there, you know? Speeding. Let's go arrest that student for violation of Academy regulations. Yeah, Cypher's on the disciplinary committee, apparently. Affirmative. Roger, you know? I almost feel like he's a character, you know, like, oh, you know. I've worked here for many a year now. I must say, being young is so great. It's like this burst of energy flowing within you constantly, and all the masturbating you do, but I mean, my god, I kind of forget, and I'm a bit envious. This may take a while. Think of an excuse and leave. Sneak away. I'll lend an ear. You know what? Let's listen to her. But seriously, with all these youngsters around, I begin to feel young myself. Start thinking to myself, I'm still all that. You know what I mean? What am I saying? Well, anyway, I have a son about your age, but he's just so incompetent and still talking. This is my internal thoughts. You know what? Continue listening. So my son, he's not as bright as all you here, so worried about his future. Then about a year ago, going on a journey to see what I can do, he said. Can you believe him? Really surprised at first, but my son had this serious look I'd never seen before. So I built up enough courage and told him to go for it. Well, when I look back at it now, all he did was make my husband and me worry. But now, as he matured, he's grown up, I tell you. Sure gets lonely without him. Oh my, I'm sorry, I got carried away. Whenever I see you youngsters, I just get nostalgic. I wonder where he is now. Are you having fun playing this unironically? I mean, I do like the first half of this game. We'll see how much how many smiles I talk through once we get to the second half. Hey, you got a twin sister right next to you. Cafeteria, no more hot dogs. There's literally no other reason I can think of you ever go back to the cafeteria realm. It's like a little underutilized. Which one should I talk to? The guy in front of me, the guy in the back? You know what? I like the attitude of the guy in the back. Tret groupie. Oh hey, I love these Oh how I love thee, Instructor Quistis. I cannot sleep at night thinking of your radiating beauty. This is why I am always falling asleep in class. Oh how sinful you are. What about you? So, how's it going? Huh? Wow, conversationalist. This cafeteria lady reminds me of how my mom felt when I joined the military. She was in tears but said, I don't agree with your decisions, but you are a grown man now. Hey, at least she let you do your own thing. So today's a C field exam. Choked last time. I was way too nervous. At least you made it to the field exam. I can't even pass my written test yet. Guess you're not as smart as I am. Yeah, right. You're in study hall today, too. Yeah, so am I. I guess we all just suck. Such a bad, sad bunch. Sad. With a D at the end for some reason. Sad. Why did they capitalize in the D? Sad people like us, all we do is complain in the cafeteria. Sad. We're just a sad bunch. Sad. They got a thing going on. Sad. Sad people like us. Oh, well, they're just gonna keep going in a loop now. Kind of odd that one of the students is lusting after a teacher. Then again, the teachers, yeah, there's just, why not? Vitamin sad. Because it's a big D. Yeah, there's just a weird pronunciation. The D, when you capitalize the D, and it's meant to mint something, but it's like, no, they just, the D is a weird, think of like the Mortal Kombat K. That's what the D in this game is like. It's just there for some reason. Hello, girls. I wonder how many of you are going to pass the seat exam today. That was written test. Sure was hard. Well, at least you made it to the written part. Still haven't finished all my credits yet. I know I have a lot left too. It'd be nice if we could all take it together. Yeah, even cooler if all three of us pass. You know what? I'm just realizing something. This idea where you like just walk past conversations happening without clicking on the people. That actually is something they did in FF7 Remake. They decided they went big with it because almost every single NPC in the game is like having a conversation as you walk past. You don't have to click on anybody. They started with this game. You know everything wrong with... Am I sending this? No. This is before my cutoff date. Oh yeah, this is my room. So when faceless squall creepypasta, where realistic blood drips under the screen and voices whisper Nomura being an unhinged writer, I mean, I'm sure that's how that would go. You always have the ultra realistic blood in your creepypasta, you know. It's not creepypasta unless they say there was blood on the screen, but it looks so real. Oh yeah. Apparently we just now ordered our gunblade off Amazon. We did. No, forget it. You know, there is basically no reason to using the spells outside of junctioning. I understand they were trying to do something, but yeah, it mainly just, you always, unless you go crazy with always like, you know, stalking them up, it's just always better like attach whatever elemental weakness in the area or the enemies you're fighting to your sword weapon, to your physical attack, and use that instead of actually using the spell itself. Also, GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Go Gadget Wayne. The name so important I had to make sure I say it carefully. Where the facial squall comes from? No, that's later on, after the graduation ceremony. The meme comes from. In this one though, this is the remastered version, so he has a proper face. You're the best looking guy here. Wonder if Square remake this? I don't know. It's always possible, but I think the FF7 remake, and apparently that FF7 you know, prequel game is getting the remake treatment, though that's only a graphical upgrade. Yo, Dart's playing FF8. Yeah, get in here, everybody. It's true. I'm gonna be a seed. I'll work really hard. I wanted to be a seed since I was little. It makes sense and I want to help out. If Square pulls a page from Capcom and would remake the rest of the games, well, as you notice with FF7, that's a real project. It requires 3 full games to do it. FF8 would be about the same, because it's equally as long. I thought I was about to die. So that's the infamous monster. Oh, that's the training ground over here, isn't it? I'm excited for the FF7 content shown. I mean, I'm glad that we know more about how FF7 Remake is going to work with 3 games and 1 coming in next winter. I don't want to get... We won't do that stuff yet. But, I was surprised about the I mean, I never played that prequel game with Zack, so I guess I'll give that a shot. I don't know if it's any good or not. So thoughts that there's a part... Well, I always knew there'd be a part 3. That's what I figured it'd end up being. Student number 41269, Squall. You're that problem child. Don't you have the final seed exam today? And you're making instructor trip, eh? Wait. What are you still doing here? Crisis Core is cool. Yeah, I never played it. I never really got into playing all of those, like, side games that came out in the 2000s. Like that and the other one that was, like, Dirge of Cerberus. Library Girl with a Pigtail. That is an accurate NPC name. Following acts are prohibited within the library. Talking loudly, eating and drinking, running around. And also, avoid late returns. No fighting over seats. I have to go over the library rules of the children next period. I'm very nervous. I hope they understand. I have a question for you. Esthar was a country that was governed by this evil sorceress way back then, right? What happened to this sorceress? Did someone overthrow the sorceress? Did we learn about this in class? I got cut class that day, so like, I have no idea what the sorceress is about. There's a draw point in here? I think the draw point is on the outside, right? On the front gate. The desks aren't squeaky clean. Those 3 from the library committee, I bet they're slacking off somewhere. Those books are like weirdly rendered. It's like they're obviously not part of the background, but there's like books sitting on the table, floating above it even. So like, do you read it? Oh, you mean that bloody murder mystery? Did you find out who the killer was? You know, you should read something more enlightening. So like, you found it boring? It was good, but what am I trying to say is, so you liked it? Then you'll like this one too. Oh. You should 100% play Crisis Core, the regular PSP game, or the remaster. Yeah, the remaster is the one I'll be playing. Liking the teen voices. That's the best I can do. My voice is too deep to do a teenager anymore. Wait, this remake makes the backgrounds blurry. This is how the backgrounds originally looked on PS1. It just couldn't make them, use the HD backgrounds that were originally made, because those files were lost in like the fire of their warehouse years ago, along with all the other stuff. So it's easy to remake the character models since those are 3D, but the backgrounds, those would require them to like just completely redraw them and like rehire the artist that did it and just try to like draw it again. There are attempts from people to use AI to redraw it that way, and that's what they did with some of the mods I've played with VIII. The Siege should have been more brains than brawn. Alright, let's save our game and go meet Trepe. Got the introduction out of the way. Haven't seen this game played since my dad got it when it first came out. It's a nice dose of nostalgia. Well, I'm glad I could bring back some good memories. You're out. By the way, about the movie we went to go see, I'll watch anything. I want to see it. Oh, just okay, whatever. Fun fact that because they lost the original source code and assets of VIII, they just bought their own game and retail and pull. Yeah, that's pretty much what they did. They had to like do the same with that Kingdom Hearts remake. They basically had to rebuild the game up from the ground up based off like old versions of it. Nice breeze, beautiful sun. I think I'll just sit here and do nothing. Oh, about that movie. Okay, no, I want to like meet the teacher. There's the draw point. You know what? I really like this garden, even though there are instructors who suck. This is another way to get magic, but unfortunately you only get like draw from it once, and then you gotta wait for it to like refill, so you're mainly just drawing from enemies. Who will draw? Squall. You got a cure. So we can now go into our junction, I believe. Wait, is it Magic Junction? No. Oh, I can use the cures, so... We'll just do that. You can do it automatically, but... only one spell, I think it doesn't really matter much. I lost a lot of games in that fire. Kingdom Hearts, FF8, FF9, FF7, 8, and 9. But pretty much all their older stuff. Kind of a shame though, but because I would have loved to have played these older RPGs with the proper HD backgrounds. Or like I've seen some of the actual like HD backgrounds that still exist that were uploaded, and they look great. But only like a handful of those files got saved. Alright, I have a few things to explain before we head off. GF gives up strength. The stronger the GF, the stronger we become. There was a brief explanation on junctioning a GF. I already know. I remember years ago I studied for this junction tutorial. Yes. Junction enables a character to power up and use abilities. This means a GF must be junctioned in order to power up and use them. And also, Murden, thank you for junctioning those 5, gift subs to 5 people. I had to make it cringy, I'm sorry. If you guys get a gift sub, another gift set of gift subs from Murden, give him your thanks. He's being a generous soul tonight. GF must be junctioned in order to power up and use abilities. Let's begin by junctioning a GF. Right now, no GF is junctioned. All of the commands in gray cannot be selected yet. Once junction is selected, the GF and magic commands appear. Since no GF is junctioned, magic is displayed in gray. Let's junction a GF. By selecting GF. GF list appears. Press X to see abilities possessed by a GF. HPJ, these abilities are HP junction, vitality junction, etc. Let's choose a GF. When GF Ditto is selected, its abilities, HPJ and VIII are made, the stats, HP and vitality appear in white. Magic can now be junctioned to HP and vitality. But since there is currently no magic, we will move on to setting abilities. Also, great bit. Thank you for your 7 months. Thanks for playing this game, Dartigan. You can make anything funny. Dartigan's birthday is next month, chat. If I don't get to say it on your birthday, we wish you luck as deep as the ocean. Oh, well, thank you. I will definitely, hopefully make it on my birthday next month. I'm not planning on dying by then. Also, thank you for the 7 months and your kind words, man. There are 3 command abilities. And 2 non-command abilities for characters and party. Total of 5 abilities can be set. Depending on the GF's abilities, the maximum is 4 non-command abilities. This means that up to 7 abilities can be set. Let's see some abilities. First, select a slot. Top window is for command abilities. Just for how long this tutorial is, you can tell how tiresome this is. Top window is for command abilities used during battle. Bottom window is for characters and party abilities. When is my birthday? July 14th. Selecting the top window displays command abilities. But I never make a big deal on my birthday. Not that, I get a cake from my mom, and that's about all I ever ask for. Selecting this bottom window displays character and party abilities. Since there is currently no magic, let's use set the command ability draw to get some magic. When an empty slot is chosen, cursor moves to the right. Select draw to set the command draw. This is how command abilities used during battle are set. Let's add GF and I. We got the people who are new and want to know how the combat works. Item to list the command ability. Also, it needs to be shown how laborious this is. Item now GF and item are set. Let's set a non-command ability by moving the cursor down. Character's ability is displayed. Now to set mag plus 20. Select an empty slot and select mag 20%. Mag 20% is this is like doing your taxes line by line. Refer to line B, article 3 for the percentage you owe on your taxes of all your porn collection. Abilities have now been set. This concludes the tutorial. Thank you and good luck. Everything up till now, you can always check back on accessing the tutorial from menu. Once we get to the fire cavern, I'll explain how to junction magic. Use a command draw during battle and stock magic from your enemies. Be sure to have some stocked. Ready to go. The fire cavern used for the test is located east of here. Oh wait, no. No, where'd I go? Can you turn either the game music down or my voice up? Is the game too loud, chat? From looking at my meters, it seems like the audio is all good. But if the game is too loud, I can turn the music down in game. Just got a data science certificate. Thanks, Dart. I mean, I don't know what you're thinking. What, from this tutorial? Fine here. I mean, I can definitely turn... Well, actually, I can't access it yet. You are way louder than the game. It's what it's supposed to be, but maybe there... Depends on what the person's listening to it on. It can always, like, be a bit different. Yeah, this back in the old days, when this was the open world game we all played. You can see those grass tiles. Audio settings are messed up. Yeah, you might also... I feel a lot of people don't realize sometimes they have compression turned on Twitch. It's like one of those old settings icons you can use. And some people, that will change how the audio sounds to you if you have compression turned on. Let's see. I won't have to do that tutorial again, I'm gonna save. Alright, let us... Is there like a way to move the camera down? No? Oh no, a wasp. Twisted Squall, you still remember the R button is the trigger. Pull it just as you strike. Same for the Rinza-Kyuken. Meanwhile, I will whip it. You're the only one with a minigame in your attack, Squall. You're the main character. Oh wait, I want to kill this. I need to draw from it. Forget about that. Shit. Oh well. There'll be plenty more. Junction, my girlfriend? Oh yeah, I guess she didn't actually junction herself in the tutorial. Right, junction, Quistis. You're gonna get Ditto. There you go. Need to draw some magic first for that'll actually matter. How does virtual field of grass feel like? It's very crunchy. What's the fire cave? Before we go in the fire cave though, we need to now begin drawing our magic spells, chat. Welcome to Final Fantasy VIII. Playing the remastered version? Yes, so... we're gonna be doing this for a bit. Unless they've upped the amount you get from this to make it quicker. Nope, it still seems about the normal amount. Oh no, I don't want to like summon OnlyFans yet. Let's kill 2 of these so I'm not constantly getting attacked. Messed it up. Shit. So you can set the trigger to automatic, what, for the Rinza-Kyuken thing? With those 25 frames per second you get for combat, it can make it difficult to figure out what the timing is for it. Don't kill. Still alive? Alright, now we can draw without losing too much, you know, HP. Yep, this is how you get your magic in the game. Oh boy, I'm hyped for the upcoming Super Bowl Dragon Super movie. Did you like scramble your words there a little bit? So watch out for Marlboros later in the game. They will annihilate you. Yeah, I'm aware. So I think you can hold 100 of each of your stock for each one, right? Don't need to do... The more you have, though, the better. It actually makes the stats stronger, if I remember correctly. There's definitely a few spells in the game you want a lot of, though, like Aura. You don't pass up Auras. You get as many of them as you can. Level the GFs with AP and use the Refiner. Yeah, that's a while before we're able to do that. I don't know why I thought this was a good mechanic, though. This is always the thing that held this game back the most. There's like a 3x speed you can use, right? I guess you could press like F1 or F4 to access that. Gotta start strong early to get a good cave ranking, exactly. Just think, once we finish drawing fire, we gotta draw scans. And we do this with every new spell we come across. Y'all behaving, chat is behaving wonderfully. Riveting gameplay, it is what it is. You saw OnlyFans but clicked away too fast, I assume that was Shiva, you assumed correctly. Are you doing this for every character, for every spell? Only the ones I'm planning to use. You can't, you only have to do, you only ever have to control 3 characters at a time. So what you can do whenever you have to control other characters for specific things is you can basically transfer all the magic you have from one character to the next. It's only useful for the first 50% of the game. Once you get GF abilities card and item convert, yeah, but then you have to play that card game, which is its own time sink. I never got good at it. Card turns a monster on the field into a card, then you convert the card. Yeah, but that's always it never seemed to work that well when I ever tried turning monsters into stuff. Or turning monsters into cards. I'm still like 2 fires. Come on. A little this time is actually spent killing monsters. This is what it is, though. It gets more annoying later when you fight tougher enemies that you don't have to worry about killing you while you're drawing. Then you also have to take turns to heal. Okay, level scaling minigame. They're still doing it these days, but not quite as obvious as these older games did. How many do I have now? So to beat this, I'm at 81 flyers. Only a few more draws with this guy. How many does she have? She's at 93, so she's almost done. Then I just gotta do scan. Shouldn't use spells in this game? No, you really never should. You should always use them, just allocate them to stats. There's only a few spells in the game you'll ever want to use. Oh, finally we can now start drawing scan. Not enough weebing? Oh, there's plenty of weeb to love in this game. I mean, this game literally gives you, like, lollybait in the form of, Yuffie. Well, not Yuffie. Basically Yuffie, but in a yellow dress. Aren't all the protagonists related? They, in a way. I don't want to talk about that yet, because that's much later in the game you find out. Wait, have I not pulled up all the flyers of him yet? what's up, Spooter here? Oh, hello, Spooter. This is the equivalency of grinding in this game? Well, a little bit. It is to make myself stronger. And you do it often. Two scans? Come on. They could have definitely changed the amount you get from this to make it faster for this remaster. I would have. That's the first thing I would have done. The game is very easy without drawing. Well, you can get very powerful in the game if you know what junction to yourself. One of the ways to compress the time to make it faster. Well, unfortunately, you never can control that stuff. Yeah, it's only scan I need now. It just sucks that, you know, and we'll have to do this several more times in the fire cave as well, I think. Sell these cool, I guess. I guess. Isn't this the game where you shouldn't grind at the beginning, never play? They do tell you there are some like tricks you can way to like use the game's enemy leveling to your advantage by not leveling up and or like running from every fight. But I don't think I would bother doing that because you still have to fight bosses. I don't think they level like that. They're like at the level they are when you get to them. At least I think that's right, right? Wait, did the bosses level with you in this game? Bosses do scale with you? I didn't realize. I always thought it was just the regular enemies. So you can really do like a level 1 run in this game in that case, if that's the case, right? This was the first Souls-like. I gotta admire the persistence of this bug. It's like I can get them. Man, 30 scans? What you? Just halfway there. Bosses do level with you, but they have a cap. Honestly, the difference between 50 and 100 fires is like 1 stat point, so it's not strictly necessary. True to a degree, but you know what? It also speaks to the OSD. You just like, well, why would I start at a weird now? Stop at a weird number instead of getting max. Also, GMC give it a sub to Cross-Eyed Spooner. Thank you, GMC. Don't worry, we're almost done drawing the scans. And then we can kill this damn thing. Say that it stopped doing 2 scans. And we definitely need the fire on defense for the cave we're going to, though, because that's what everything there uses. So I might as well get as many points as we can in that. Probably gonna have to heal too. Yeah, before I go in, I will. And if you notice, this thing is not doing a lot of damage. So the cheat code option in this game, what do they do? Speed up combat or just speed up the amount of draws you get? Gunblades make no sense, it's good marketing though. Heard you sing once or twice, you should make a singing channel actually. I'm not trained in singing, so I really just can only do very low, like, drawn out things. Like, I can't sing at all. Every once in a while I'll sing like a very brief bit of line in chat, but never a full song. Dart gives you 100 spells straight off the bat. What does? Oh, gives you 100 of each one? I don't want to cheat like that. I'd only want to like make it so it like draws like, 50 to like 20 at a time. Or does it just give you all 100 instantly? That would actually, I would take that actually. It's always kind of intimidating getting into a game that has a large number near it without playing pretty well. Like that's the thing about FF. They're not. Each one is its own world of characters, so you don't have to like know the previous ones at all. So it's a brand new story every time. It's only when they have like a number and then a dash or another number you have to like oh. Oh, finally all this. Oh, sweet. So what? We can cast it directly from like if we can draw it and cast. Why were we here? Just the purpose. What is the purpose of life? To like fight. Essentially. Bug monster at fly. Stay calm and attack precisely. It's not a very strong enemy. Alright, Squall, you just need to finish up your drawing of Scan. You're at 76. Why do you suck at drawing? I can't really do anything with her anymore. Isn't there like an option to like not attack? Whatever. Really just wants to summon blue eyes, okay. 5 scans. Better kill it soon, or Quist is gonna whip it to death. Hit triangle to switch characters, that's it. No. Magic stat can change how many you get per draw. How much is he at? He's at 97? Okay, this should be at like 100 games on the wiki page for Final Fantasy games. You're telling me they're all only related by themes? Most of them are. Like I said, there's only like a few that have actual direct sequels, like 10 and 10-2, then 13 and 13-2 and 3. Oh, that was the longest, regular fight and non-boss fight you can get within one of these games. Stone with a little magic power. We got a bite bug card. Holy god. How long was that? Anyone keep track? I don't have any defense on this thing. I guess this junction doesn't give me any like defense or magic defense that I can like put my fire on. Do I get? Can't you select what the junction ability it's currently learning? I figured you could do that somewhere. I should have paid attention to that tutorial. Set your GF to learn abilities. What am I doing? How do you do that again? It's under GF. Oh. What are you currently learning under? Learn. What are you learning? Currently learning Summon Magic plus 10, GFP boost. Boost is pretty good to get from what I remember. But, You don't have much, do you? Strength is good, yeah, that's one thing I was gonna go to. That's that. What are you learning? Summon magic, HPJ, vitality, card, use card command. I guess I'm gonna have to get that soon if I want to like cut down on my amount of stuff I'm doing. Alright, let us save and go into the cave then. I think there's another bug out in this area that I can you'll get stuff from, but I just want to get into the damn cave. There's stuff in there to get stuff from. I can't put the fire on my defense yet, can I, though? Yeah, because they're grayed out. But actually, yeah, we can. We're gonna need fire protection here. I can't do it with him, only spirit. Oh well. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Probably should heal before I get in there. Alright. I'm ready. Okay, junctioning magic now. Pay it. Oh, fucks. I just did it myself. I'll be explaining how to utilize the magic you have stocked. Junctioning magic. By junctioning magic, you can raise the character's stats. GF has learned the ability. Junction under stats, a particular stat will be displayed in white. By selecting junction here, GF and magic commands will appear. You're able to junction magic by selecting magic. When magic is selected, a list of magic appears. Use the cursor to select which stat to junction. When strength is selected, using a magic with the cursor, you can see how the stat value changes with each magic. When magic is selected, the magic will be displayed next to the stat and the value will change. Only one magic can be assigned to each stat. However, there is no need to junction magic manually one by one. Select auto after junctioning. Auto junction magic automatically. There are 3 commands to choose from. Attack favors strength. Magic favors magic. Defense favors HP. Magic can be junctioned using auto attacks and junction. Gotcha. Teach. Teachers have been junctioned to favor strength. Gotcha. Wonderful! You draw a new magic. Try experimenting with it when you hit junction. This is how you become stronger. Ready to go? Oh. You know how to use your up gunblade, yeah. Oh, okay. Just concerned. Well, she really is a teacher, isn't she? Alright, let's go. Oh. Have you been studying for the test, chat? To obtain a low-level GF, a seed member must support. Are you ready? Yes. Let me take a sip. I'm ready. I'm his support. Instructor number 14, quest this trip. Select a time limit. Choose one suited to your abilities, challenging your reasonable. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, or 40 minutes. You know what? 10 minutes. Very well, good luck. Junction system's so broken that you become overpowered. Oh yeah, you can become nearly unbeatable. Unfortunately, we'll have to like junction on the way out because we don't have time to actually junction while we're fighting, getting through it. I support you in battle, anything is up to you? Okay, let's move. Yeah, go into the lava cave for your final test. Fight a demon. I think it's pronounced Kistis. I've always wondered, the boys often choke in this test when I come with them. I guess the charm makes them nervous. Hey, I'm on a time limit here, whatever. Just kidding, trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. Isn't it hot in here, by the way? Oh, by the way, since you guys have been hearing this song so much, you want to hear a better version of it? It feels fitting given you're in the volcano cave. There we go. Figured that was appropriate. In the remake, especially for this version of the game. Don't worry, we'll get that stuff on the way out. Use the stones to refine magic, you say? We will later. Bomb, an elemental monster. Use an ice mat attack. Oh, if I had some. I have time to draw here. Shit, I should have used Rinzoken. Or Rinzokuken, whatever it's called. Masterfully done. I want to move fast, so that's what I'm trying to. Well, I'm not drawing anything. I'll do it on the way out. Your bombs are a little chunky. You have 20 minutes to get through the Maka reactor. Well, I chose the hardest time limit for this. I might actually fail. I think you get a better item for doing it, right? Actually, I should probably just be running from this fight. You Shiva? Sure. OnlyFans, you're up. Join my OnlyFans, King. You can see more hot vids and pics like this. Why are you still fighting after you said you should run? Well, I wanted to do at least one fight here. Well, yeah, I should just be running. But we also need to be leveling up a GF a little bit. I mean, the boss is just right here. With this one, we're gonna run from. Guess I was right. You and Cypher are in a class of your own. You both have amazing strength and potential. Time to face the demon. Chiba used fart in a jar. Chiba used cake splat. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? Can we get the lore for why this is here? You seem confident enough. Boss jam time. And you're gonna be OnlyFans is very needed here. Ifrit. Fire GF uses fire magic as a strong component, but it is a part of Garden's exam, not impossible. How many Ifrits must there be, though? For this to be like the regular exam. Gotta admit, this game did have a kick-ass fucking soundtrack. Smack. Oh, cures are nice. OnlyFans takes too long to load. The server is a bit laggy. They have OnlyFans! I forgot about that. Oh, I've heard about such a legendary website. Just one cure for this thing. Ever heard the Black Mages version? Yeah, I've heard of all. I used to have the album, actually. I need to start attacking impudent humans. Kill the oh yeah, the GF's HP takes magic away or something, that's right. Never thought you'd see a freak say something about OnlyFans, did you? This is the main character of our Final Fantasy 16 game, by the way, a freak. Well, sort of. Don't objectify me just because I'm on OnlyFans, alright? Surprised he paid so much for you. I mean, I didn't mean to click on the tier 3 sub option. Alright, I'm gonna summon your Ditto this time as well. Don't know why I haven't been doing that. Oh yeah, because I don't have the option set on her stuff. I mean, does she do more damage? I mean, what is? I don't have boost yet, so you can't boost the GF while it's being summoned. I might not do this in time, actually. Oh, not bad for a human. Never mind, spoke too soon. Power of OnlyFans will get us through. Power of OnlyFans can pedals you, demon. Oh, it's Phoenix. Well, I think you get all of them, but you're like you're the incarnation of an Ifrit or something. However it works. The what is it they call them? You know, the monumental, you know, whatever it was. I feel like OnlyFans and NFTs are things that only exist in the meme realm. Nobody really actually pays for them. That's a nice universe you imagine. Still going? And you're getting blasted by Whip and OnlyFans, girl. For me to lose to a human. Very well, I will join you. Do you know anybody that owns NFTs? I don't know anyone personally, no. Or pays for porn that either, actually. No one. Alright. Didn't receive experience from the boss fight. Well, it's received GF from KO. G returner. What will I name him? I got a name in store. Let's see, do I have enough room? I do, I have just enough. There we go. I mean, he's an NFT after all. He's on the blockchain, right? I always like that they they made a joke of the classic Victory music. Did they really make a joke of it? There isn't much time, but let me go over this real quick. Lady, I'm standing in front of a portal to hell. Is this time for the tutorial? Good, you got yourself a GF. Girlfriend? Oh, I know. I'm on a date with her right now. You junction that GF, you'll be able to use the LMJ ability. There's an explanation on elements. How come they don't give me an ability to skip the tutorials? Junction can change basic parameters such as strength and magic as well as elemental parameters. A junction at GF with elemental junction ability, as magic is junctioned. An ELAD slot above HP turns white, indicating an elemental junction. When left is selected, the elemental junction screen appears. Elemental junction works like other junctions. First select a stat to junction. Oh, that's what I wasn't doing before. Then choose a magic to finish the junction. You wish getting a girlfriend was that easy? Beating a demon from hell? Find her, summon and finally date? Okay, just okay, then, you know, then I understand. Just challenge her to a boxing match. However, non-elemental magic like Cure cannot be junctioned. Elemental junction affects attack and defense differently. Junctioning to element attack. Links an element to a character's attack. The percentage indicates how much of the attack's damage is linked to that element. The maximum value of 100%, the attack becomes entirely elemental. In the examples, ice is at 50%, this means the damage only increases by 50%. This is why it's important to have 100 magic spells too. When junction to an elemental defense, damage from that element is reduced. Reduction of damage is shown in percentages. At 100% damage is reduced to 0. In the example, fire damage is reduced by 20% because elemental defense is at 80%. We're almost done with tutorials, by the way. A star is displayed when the value goes over 1%, indicating that damage is absorbed and you get healed by it. In this state, you can absorb the amount of damage indicated in percentage. Example, 50% of the fire damage is absorbed. Multiple magic types can be junction to elemental defense, depending on the GF's ability. Junction, multiple magic types with the same elemental for a cumulative effect. Try junctioning different magic to check the effects. You can also select auto to automatically junction the most effective elemental magic. This concludes Elemental Junction tutorial. If you use a spell, do you have to redraw it to get one? No, it's really, if you use one, then you're down to 99. So you'll draw once, usually at that point, and you'll get it back. But you will almost never use most of your spells in that way in this game. There's only a few that are worth even using. There's a lot more fire elemental monsters here, so junction Blizzard to your elemental attack. I don't have a Blizzard spell yet. I'll have an easier time with fire elemental enemies. I think that was at that draw point I was at earlier, actually. Let me use some potions first, lady. I think that was what that in this draw point that I passed up. No, it's just fire. I don't even need it. You can refine items into magic, which makes drawing pretty much pointless. Yeah, but you have to get all those items first, and you get those by fighting enemies. Alright, let's see what you got. Where Chocomo? Chocomo. You mean Chocobos? They're in the game, but later. I kind of forget what the side quest is for Chocobos in this game. We got new stuff. Thunders and blizzards. Oh, I need all these actually. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. So one time the porn star Lana Rose started an NFT project. I heard about that actually. A bunch of fans bought and invested in Lana. You never, chat, never invest in anything an influencer is telling you to invest in. It's them trying to make money off you. I don't care how hot they are. Another two. We got important spells to get from these, so we got. Ooh, this one we'll have to heal a few times in the fight, though. Did the timer go away, or did no? I beat the boss, so that's the end of the timer. You don't need it after that. The spiral bat monkey base thing will kill you before you draw one of spells. Well, I know I'm going to heal in between. And I'll be fighting a few of these here, so I can probably not to focus on doing it all in one. Now, how does this thing's wings help it fly? You have to wonder. It doesn't look like it's getting any lift. I think this enemy is messed up. Wait till you meet a boss later on. We might actually get to it tonight, actually, if I don't spend too much time drawing fucking magic. Rule 1 of the internet, don't trust what influencers try to sell you, and if you do, look into it first. Yeah, that's why you never see me trying to sell or push products. I've seen too much, bad stuff happen from that. But also, really don't do it when it's a porn star. Yes, you want to trust the analytical mind of Lana Rhodes when it comes to investment opportunities. I got an achievement called Magician. You've drawn so much magic. For overthinking the draw mechanic, trust me, I know this game. Well, I know there's ways of limiting the draw, but at the beginning, you do have to draw a lot. I mean, you're either drawing, playing cards, or using the items to, refine. That's it. And all of it's a little time-consuming. magician. You're a magician, you old squall. You're a wizard, Harry. I mean, Balloon Garden is all like the old Hogwarts, isn't it? How much of that do I have? I got half of the thunders I need. That's 71. You really don't. There's nothing to worry about in the first few hours, and you're getting poor mind. I know, I'm aware, but just trust me. I'm giving you the full experience. I will start getting some blizzards now, though. Because we'll probably run into this thing more than once while we're, like, finished exploring it. This thing's like, are they gonna attack me or what? I'm just, like, hitting them left and right. Don't squander your magic. The only spell that is actually important in this game is a spell called Aura. That's it. That's the only one that truly matters. It makes the game so easy once you get that spell. Oh, speaking of, let's use my laser eye. This is, technically a limit break. Quistis is the blue mage of the game. She learns enemy spells. Wait, that's one hit. Damn, girl. Didn't realize it was that strong. What's the point of being a sorceress if you have to use spells like consumables? Is magic more effective? It's a weird magic system. Like, magic is only truly available for, like, sorceresses in the world of Final Fantasy VIII. And the way people use magic is they junction themselves to an elemental, like, being, and use their magic through that. That's what the Guardian Forces were. Straight up, yeah, it's a limit break, but it's pretty much used the same way. But, hers is being the blue magic, which is always, like, the weird one. What's that? Let's, continue. We can use... I don't really want to use my cures. I haven't got too many of those, since I didn't draw them out of, Ifrit. What does a bomb carry? Oh, okay, we can just kill you. I don't think I would survive junctioning an elemental being. My dick would burn or freeze. I mean, do you just want to fuck everything? That's what I'm getting from your comments. I forgot to, like, junction, like, ice to my attack as well. Or my defense, I mean. Enemies get stronger too. Yeah, they level up with you. What's wrong with you? I want to junction everything. I get you. See where you're going with it. But I'm not going to try to do the metagame where I level 1 the entire thing. That's no fun at all to just run from every fight. Let's see. Junctioning. Yeah, not. Let's see. I don't have that ability yet. I guess I know how that works. I gotta unlock it. Don't some of the monsters in here have Blizzard? Yeah, this guy does. I need to finish drawing that from him. I kind of killed him with a laser eye earlier. Have you junctioned a Freet? Not yet, I haven't. I still have OnlyFans, you'll attach to me. By the way, fight Diablo earlier. I am very aware that you fight him as soon as you get the option. He's actually super easy though if you have blind, no matter what level you fight him at. Because then he can't actually possibly kill you as long as you keep him blinded. Because he's nothing but gravity magic and 1 physical attack. Need a junction as soon as you get a summon as they learn. I know, but The other ones are, I don't know, but the only ones that level up are the ones you have, you know, equipped. Putting a metal rod between the monster's wing, it goes. I think you could turn this thing into a washing machine, actually. Hi Dart, hi World, FF8, how nostalgic. Reminds me how I couldn't run it on the iMac G3 back in the days. What are the days? Because I didn't realize there was a Mac version of this game. Whoever came up with the junction system should have been fired. No, they got promoted. I'm pretty sure. Look, they were trying to do something different. This is your first JRPG along with Pokemon. Mine was 7. So 7 was like the first JRPG even I ever played, not even just JRPG. I'll continue to make me want to play games I own. You still got it, Mr. Shane. Oh, well, thank you, Alder. I'm glad I still have that ability to make you get through your backlog. Also, thanks for the use of Mr. You're the only one that gets away with that. Everyone else is like, you know, stop it. Don't forget to draw the carbuncle. I forgot who. Yeah, there's a few GFs you gotta draw from enemies in this game, but as long as you like go to draw, you'll always find it when you fight something. Usually it's only from bosses, I believe, right? For instance, if it's flawed but interesting, they shouldn't really be spamming it as much as Dart is, though. It's the equivalent of grinding for 500. I'm not planning to spam it as much. It's only in the beginning of the game I'm doing it. Because you don't really have too many options right now. You don't have many items, you don't have any cards really to work with. And, you know, and since I'm not planning to, like, not level up so I don't have to worry about enemy scaling, I'm gonna get my ass kicked if I don't have some stuff. Oh, I've got enough. Now we can start getting thunder. But we're almost done drawing these spells from it. Was it a Mac version? That's why I converted it to Microsoft and I've never owned a Mac since. Ah. Understood. I have to heal soon because I'm running low on, you know, the hit points. That'll happen when you just let some enemy wail on you for a bit while you draw all the magic from it. Super easy game. There's a few bosses in the game that can be a bit of a pain, I recall. The final boss is actually pretty tough, from what I remember of it. Since it is like a 4-parter. Oh, you know what? Go ahead and kill it. Don't your limit breaks only level up by using them in this game as well? You unlock a new one by using them a certain amount of times. Before Quist is the only one getting to use their limit break. I want to heal, but the only thing I have to heal with right now is my very limited cure spells. I guess we'll have to. There's 2 of them used. Quistis has a nice belly button. Is there such thing as a bad belly button, though? Doesn't Quistis get her limit breakers by eating, like, quinine? No, I don't believe so. I think you use to get new limit breaks, the more you use them, from what I recall. Outies are weird. That doesn't really happen that often, though. Based on the weapon. I always wonder why they only gave Squall the only, like, mini-game when you attack. Which is where you, well, not mini, it's just pressing an extra button. But no one else has that. Not a bad idea they could have done with every character. Quest needs to get for her magic. Yeah, she does have to interact with the magic first in traditional blue mage fashion. Cypher has it. Oh well, it's the same gunblade though, so it made sense for him. I guess no one else has the advanced gunblade technology. If you think if these things are so good, everyone would be using them. Those limit breaks are different. I'm just talking about basic attack. Like even Irving, I believe you have to like hit a trigger. But only Squall has it for his non-limit breaks attacks. Lore behind the gunblade is that they are extremely difficult to master. I mean, it's just a sword with a different type of grip, so. Ditto leveled up, huh? You know, I actually haven't showed you Ditto's summon yet, have I? I just need to, like, change that up so you can see it. Anything down here I can... Nope. Do you prefer Squall or Cloud? Cloud, to be honest. He's like a slightly better anti-hero because he has reasons for it. Well, not anti, but a loner, or like, introverted guy because he has reasons for it. Squall is just very prickly for really no reason. He just is. This is nature. I mean, you don't really need a reason to be introverted. He just kind of is. Actually, do these things have anything I need? I didn't think. No, okay. Just thunder. We can get a few thunders from this then. Oh, I forgot how weak these things are. Lost my parents, bro. You're a JRPG protagonist. Yeah, everyone in this game though went through the same thing of losing their parents though. Quistis learns blue magic by eating monster limbs. Eating monster limbs. How does that work again? I don't remember that detail. It's like actual, like during the fights you can use an ability or something? Or is it items you find? Because my brain doesn't recall it. Alright, we can now finish getting the magic we need from this thing. Shit, she's already got all she needs. Alright, you can get busy attacking it then. How much does Squall need? He's got 58 thunders, so... Get a few. Okay, it's dead already. Crap, girl, your whip's too strong. I didn't realize she was so powerful. That's why she's a teacher. So I believe since we went in for 10 minutes, we could... Don't you get like a reward for doing it in 10 minutes? I'm thinking that's what you do with that. You get like a special item. Feed her a missile and she learns micro missiles. Spider web teaches her ultra waves or something. Yeah, this game does have a fairly like decent amount of stuff to use items for. I forgot. Anything special in the fort? I should save my game while I'm out here now. I'm still wondering how they're going to do the overworld in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Well, Rebirth, no. Are they going to actually have like a little map you walk around in, or are they going to do something different? Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and... Oh, this fucking thing. This overly fat caterpillar. Yeah, I can get thunder from you pretty easily. And the cures I need as well. Cures will be important. I am getting 100 of those, because that's one of the few magic spells you'll end up using a lot. Oh lord, he coming. He just junctioned my girlfriend. Oh, I did it. I'm being cucked, is that what you're saying? Are we in Alice in Wonderland now? Trust me, enemy designs are weird in this thing. Though they don't reach Final Fantasy VII levels of weirdness. just have a full stock of thunders. No tank Ceratops. No, yeah, no, like, Hell House either. But you'll see some oddities here and there. Hey Mike, you have a good night, man. Honestly, I should have got the cures before I went into the place. Just a spider robot. Oh, that one's coming. That's actually like a super boss in the game later on if you go back there to fight it again. Weirdly enough. Nothing but cures now. Be good, drink water, and no shrimping. Shrimping? Look at all this good advice. Surprised you didn't tell them to, like, change their oil and spin their tires. You can power level your GF skills with the spider robot. Don't you have a time limit while fighting it in the first form? Well, later on you can come back, but in the first time you get to fight it, you got a time limit though. Oh, I didn't mean to summon Ditto, shit! Oh well, you get to see it now. I clicked on the wrong button. Oh well, this thing's fucking dead. So majestic. I don't think they've ever used this summon again, have they? The Quetzalcoatl, it's always been Rama. Oh, you're still alive? Okay, good. That works for me. Beat that robot on your last playthrough, no joke. Yeah, for some reason it's like, it's not the super boss of the game, but it is tough. Oh shit. Made her go mad. She's very angry now. The actual super boss of this game is, I think it's Omega Weapon, isn't it? And it is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I remember Omega Weapon just being a monster. Let's see. What do we have cure-wise? I got, almost got a full stock up here. For her, anyways. How many does Squall have? He's at 29. Okay, we need another bug. There's a different well, there's Ultimate Weapon, but he's way easier than Omega Weapon. Alright, kill the tiny bugs first. Maybe that's 9. I forget what 9 super boss is. 9 super boss is Ozma. You know, the big, spear, of, color. Looks like an AI druid. Pretty good with the gunblade, but then I looked over and read your comment and missed it on that time. You basically hit the button as soon as you hear, like, the chunky sound start. Alright, let's finish drawing these cures I need. Then we'll be going back to the garden. I guess they never remade Ruby Weapon, that was a pain. Or Emerald, but Ruby was probably... Technically, Emerald was only tough... Well, Ruby was a bit of a trick to fight, from what I recall. Emerald was just like a massive HP pull, and you need a special piece of material to fight it. I'm wondering how they're going to do those in the new game, by the way. Because they are just big kaiju, I get, and they're also optional, but I'm guessing they'll be, like, actually made into something a bit more important now. Like how Mega Weapon can be one-shotted under right circumstances, and a single the end by Renault. Oh yeah, that move. I really forgot most of her special abilities, except for like her just shooting her dog at you. It's a special kind of like derp for like an attack. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna use my dog on a crossbow. Oh, I don't want to summon Ditto. Do it for the giant cactus. That's an optional one, right? I mean, you also get the Tomberry. Oh, she's got enough? Alright, you can cast it to heal me then. How much of those cures you got? You're at half the way? Ugh, come on, get on with it. No is just info useless even after she gets her second limit break. I don't think I ever used her in single playthrough except the times I had to. Not gonna lie. It will be weird because Ruby and Emerald Weapon may only show up on the second game. I'm pretty sure they'll be. I'm almost positive that that'll be all in the third game. That they're probably going to expand on the last act of the game with the weapons, because that was a kind of a short section when you have all these giant kaiju like attacking the world. I bet money that's going to be expanded on massively. You can manipulate Renoa's limit. I forget how you do it though, because I never actually used her, so I don't think I ever did that tactic. You mentioned Tomberry, there's also Odin in the game, yeah. And you can also use Odin to get an even... You can turn Odin into a different summon, technically. But it requires you to lose Odin to do it. But it is kind of worth it just to see it happen. Though I always felt like the summon you get replacing Odin wasn't as good as Odin. How are you looking? You're at 74 cures, almost there. Don't you lose Odin as part of the plot only if you summon him in a particular fight. It's not actually meant to like happen like in a scripted way. We'll just start having you attack now. I can't believe I remember so many details about this game, though. Now, once you play this game in HDF and you see those like trees, or those things supposed to be trees in the background, you're like, wow, we made up for so much with our imagination back then, didn't we? We're almost done drawing, chat. Then we get to do, you know, good stuff. Where's it at? 96. This might be my final one if I get lucky. Oh, shit. Okay. Berserk turrets, and you didn't put me asleep. I need one more. Don't kill it! No, I needed... Oh, well, whatever. I haven't drawn water magic? Well, we have to find something that has it first. Never got Doom Train or Knights of the Round. The Knights of the Round isn't in this game. Instead, you get some kind of big, giant alien angel thing as your, like, best summon in the game. Ditto, learn card. There we go. Okay, so, yep, use it here, right? Turn monsters into cards. I think you have to keep this... Yeah, so, what is it learning now? Okay, you're learning summon magic. I think you should learn... Magic plus... Well, I never actually use magic in the game, will I? Or maybe... One of these? Yeah, one of these. Eden is the ultimate summon in this game. Actually, well, this one will be pretty useful when I go up against a spider later, so we'll actually, like, maybe get the summon boost. Eden is the ultimate, yeah, Eden, but I don't remember, I forget what it's just a big laser at you or something. HP will be good later, but right now I think that waiting for like the fight we'll need the lightning stuff on is pretty good. No, you already fight Sephiroth in FF7 Remake, yeah, but that's not true. It's like, technically in FF7 you never fight Sephiroth as a human. Is actually, so it was kind of unique to finally do that. You only ever fight him like in Monster, I don't want to spoil anything, but at the end of the game you fight Sephiroth, well technically you do fight him in a human form, but it's not really a fight, it's almost like a scripted thing. But you never got to do a fight like that, say in Remake, I mean like in the original, like you did in Remake. So it was fine with that, I feel. Because the full-on final fight with him is not so much a human. Okay, you know what, we'll see. I guess 90, 8 heals is enough. Let's get back to the garden. Game is old enough to drink, a lot of games are. Gaming is like over 40 years old now, you know. Started in like the 70s. There's technically some gamers out there who are already grandpas. If they had kids early. And then their kids had kids early enough. And they decided to keep playing games. FF7R is officially sequel to FF7 now. The remake is not literal. I like the way they're doing it though, as it's technically a sequel. That's actually kind of unique, I feel. As long as they keep it, without from getting too confusing. My brain automatically deletes everything it hears about Final Fantasy. I mean, for some of those games, it's actually good. Good that I had that immune response. Hey, we're back. Well done. Let's see. I thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the seat exam. Oh yes, taking care of your GF. This is something you have to watch out for. Oh, more tutorials, huh? GF tutorial. GF will level up as it gains experience. You learn new abilities by gaining ability points. From XP and AP. XP gained from battles automatically levels up to GF. While AP gained during battle can be distributed to learn different abilities. Decide how to distribute the points. Let's go over how the GF can learn different abilities. Select GF from the menu and display the GF acquired. According to the Ultimania for the remake, there are 3 Sephiroths. One is the one controlled by Genova in the original game. Then there is PTSD, Hallucination Sephiroth, and Cloud's Heads. Then there is Unknown Sephiroth, that is the one you fight at the end of the game. Yeah, it's a little confusing, so yeah. Like the Genova Sephiroth would be the ones that are actually those road moaning guys. Who are basically like clones of Genova or Sephiroth. OnlyFans stats are shown. My OnlyFans stats? No, my analytics page! You can't see how many, like, tier 3s I've got. Displays the experience level and compatibility between characters, etc., but... Selecting Learn... I've been doing this already. FF7 with full Nomura? Technically not, I think that was him. I mean, I've seen full Nomura, it's the old Kingdom Hearts 3. But, I believe there was someone else doing most of the writing for that game. So I'm willing to give them, hope the next game will be just as good as... I mean, I really like Remake, so... I'm hoping that keeps up that, energy. And the Intergrade, DLC with Yuffie was actually pretty good too, even though it did use, like, stuff from, like, that Dirge of Cerberus game. Which I'm guessing will be important again later, since they're still alive. Unless they're planning to remake Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah, I already know how this works, it's pretty obvious. Dirge of Cerberus is FF7 all, that's how they're gonna do it. I wouldn't be surprised, since they are remaking, though technically a graphical remake of that Crisis Core game, whatever it's called, that they might end up going back and retouching Dirge of Cerberus, even though maybe they can make it actually a fun game. Now change into your uniform at a symbol in the first floor lobby. meet in the first one. Okay, let's go, you know, get... Now that we fought a demon, it's time to go to war. Prove that we're a man. Dirge of Cerberus would have to be remade from the ground up. I mean, I've never played it, I've just always heard it's proper ass. Like, just truly, you know, horrible. So I never touched it. Oh, shit. Go back. Morbius ranks as #1 for most purchased and viewed movie on Amazon Prime. Someone bought it a whole 3 times, did they? I just gotta think it was a slow day on Prime Video. You know, maybe that'll be one of those movies that not a lot of people went and saw in theaters, but actually you see later on in other ways. There's been a couple of movies, I mean, what was it? Yo, Blade Runner did not do well in its theatrical release. It's really just built up its following over people who've seen it over the years in different forms since its theatrical release. There's been other movies like that as well. No. Glad they went, well, as for now, Dirge of Cerberus is the last canonical game of the timeline, and it ended on a cliffhanger with Weiss and Genesis from Crisis Game. Maybe you'll finally do something with that, I don't know. Glad they went bold with the remake instead of doing the same. I wonder what they're going to do with Era, though. I still think that bad things will happen. I don't think they're going to get rid of that. It's kind of important. If that were true, why is Sony continuously releasing it? Because they don't understand that memes don't mean that something is successful. They need to go look up the history of Snakes on a Plane. Just because people meme the hell out of the name of it didn't mean they want to go and see it. Memes don't usually translate into money. That's the way of putting it. Oh, we need to go to my room. Aerith is going to survive. Well, she might survive in one timeline. Who knows? That's the worrisome part, that they might have multiple timelines. That, you know, that's tricky to do well. It's not easy to pull off even with the best of writers. Dormitory, that's right. How's the game? All I know about it is Leon from King's... Well, he's not called Leon, he's Squall. They call him Leon that game for some weird reason. I don't remember why. But his name's Squall. But, you know what? It's exactly as I recall it. What if I keep Aerith alive? You have to sacrifice... I don't think it would work as well, since you'll do what Aerith can do. What? No. I wanted to sleep, but alright, get changed. Yeah, look at him, such a good boy in his uniform. Looks so sharp. This is the military uniform of this place, huh? I mean, do I at least get a flak jacket? I'm up against guys with guns, you know. Pretty got a hype for Crisis Core remake, and I love the game. I never got to play it because I didn't own the handheld, and I didn't have any interest. In Kingdom Hearts 4, Tifa marries Wesker and then cheats. Okay, with Harry Potter, gotcha. Squall, over here. I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see, you'll be with Zell Dinkt. That last name has always got me. Dinkt. Thank you, Mr. Dink. I just want to like... Bugloss. Dinkt. Come over and get in my garage, Dinkt. Hey, Zell, Dinkt. I just imagine him being like, one of these old cartoons, and his name is like a funny cartoon name. Quite a lively fellow. Lively, he's just loud. Can I switch members? I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zell. You guys ready to meet the inspiration for Naruto? He really is just a shonen main character. Mentos, the fresh maker. Whoa, I'm with you! Put her there, pal, no? Zell's limit break settings can also be changed in the status screen. Uh, set dual auto mode. If dual auto is turned on, the limit break duel will execute automatically. Limit break moves listed on the screen are selected randomly. That's all for Zell's limit break. He's kind of like a really shitty Street Fighter character. Imagine a parent naming their son Dink. Well, that's their last name. They'll get a choice, right? You don't get along with Cypher, do ya? Heard he whooped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting, we were training. I bet he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher's just being a pain in the ass. All you have to do is ignore him. That's none of your business. Okay, it's... excuse me, but... That Cypher you're talking about, he's your squad leader. Say what? It can't be changed. Cypher, are you here? There's a character in FF6 and also use Street Fighter commands. Yeah, you mean the guy could bench press a train and like power drive it? Exactly. Sabin, his name was, the legend. Fujin and Raijin tagging along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee. You're the squad leader. Good luck to you. Instructor. I hate it when people wish me luck. Save those words for a bad student that needs them, eh? He's so cool. Okay, then. This is essentially Gary from Pokemon. Good luck, Cypher. Oh, burn! Add instructor trait to the list. Yeah, that's a school shootery kind of thing to say, you know, Cypher. Like, excuse me? The list? What is that? Well then. You're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone. Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. It's a Squad B rule. Don't you forget it. Headmaster Sid. Everyone here? Headmaster Sid will be played by Robin Williams. Well, in this new version, he doesn't look quite as much like Robin Williams anymore, does he? Now that you can actually see his face. Been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? But he definitely was based off Robin Williams when they made the game. This exam will involve 12 members from squads A through D. You will be proceeding to a real battlefield, and obviously the battles are for real. This is what you tell people before you send them off to war, huh? This ain't a training exercise, son. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other. How about it? Are you still up for it? Real battlefields are nothing like the simulations. He's not exactly, doesn't really fit him, does it? You will be accompanied by 9 seed members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. He's literally saying if you die out there, these other guys will, like, pick up the slack. Okay, is that what you tell all the, the kids? Well, that's one less worry on your mind. The pride of Bloom Garden, the elite mercenary force, Seed! Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of Seed. It's like he's sniffing us when he leans forward like that. Best of luck. This is the era where JRPG characters said things like, and yeah, I know. Well, you could get away with that when you didn't have voices. Oh. Well, why are you so... Whoa, you're very low res all of a sudden, Mad Master said. What's wrong? Were you not a model in this scene? You were just, like, drawn in as a background character. We've yet to have a gunblade specialist in Seed. That is why I'm hoping you and Cypher will join us in Seed. Let's get a move on. Yeah, something's wrong with the headmaster. He's a bit flat. That's our ride, by the way. What a great looking car. I'm not sure what the style was supposed to be, but it's got something going on. Looks like you got a very tiny windshield. Roomy inside, though. Yo, Squall, show me your gun blade, will ya? Silence. Come on, man. Silence, 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 silence. Just a peek. Imagine this guy in the bathroom. Come on, man. Just silent, silent, silent. Fine. Yeah, yeah. Why are you being so selfish, Scrooge? Zill's inspiration for... I don't know, he's a loudmouth, blonde, bullshit art. Well, he's just annoying. And, he just talks to us. Say something, will you? What's on your mind? Nothing. Nothing. Epic Own coming up in a few seconds. Characters also say things like that you see on the screen. Just look at him. He's just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna practice my punch-in right here in the middle of this cramped car. Stop that. It's annoying. Chicken wuss. Oh! The best insult ever made. Chicken wuss. And it really gets under it. He's doing the arm thing. What did you call me? Don't mind 90's edge. Knock it off. Instructor. Is he doing up yours motion? I guess that's what that means. Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning? Was someone there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem? No, not really. This is great. I have chicken wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. See, that's a little bit better of an insult there, Sniper. Oh yeah, that's right, you get cars in this game. X to go forward. See, FF15 wasn't the first one to do the road trip for these games. They can change POV. Here were directional buttons. Right, there we go. Don't forget the gas, yeah. Well, technically FF7 gives you a car as well, doesn't it? Same time they did a good job making you feel bad for him. Hurry up, the boats are waiting. So that's the vessel. Ain't no turning back now. Wow, this is one hell of a military mustering. You get it's like a class field trip to a war zone. Ain't no turning back now. You scared, huh? You scared too. Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get in. Don't disappoint me now. Come on, move it. I don't think this would be a very good military force, I gotta be honest with you. Hurry, Squall. Isn't this Zell's hometown? Yes. It's like right next to the garden. It's basically based off like a Mediterranean place. I wanna leave. Time to... Can you get sued for being AWOL? That's the kid of car Goofy would call Gaudy. I feel like Cypher was a big inspiration for the main antagonist for Yakuza too. I mean, he's just like... Cypher plays a very traditional, like, arrogant, jerk-ass anime role, kind of. Thank you, Jack. And also, don't open. You with a woman? I mean, we were asking about a girl, right? Where do you think you're going? To the vessel now. So the problem team, Squad B. Guess it can't be helped with a rookie instructor. Oof. To war, chat. In this weird looking thing. Hi, Zoo. Oh, hi, Quistis. I think we saw her, like, being, like, a fan member of someone, right? We need more sound bits. I know, I just need to figure out what I want them to be. Well, there are the members of Squad... Well, these are the members of Squad B. Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you. What is a hand gesture? Do you do that when you meet people, chat? Just hold up your hand, not even just weirdly like that? Do it right now and see how awkward it makes you feel. Like, greet people by showing them the back of your hand. I think that's supposed to be a salute. It's a little busted. Live long and yeah, he's not splitting the fingers with a Vulcan. Dart, can I choose a bit noise? Do you have a suggestion? I can take suggestions. I don't say choose. Pleased to meet you. Cypher, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. I'll explain the current situation and the mission. Be seated. Our client for this mission is the Dalit Dukedom Parliament. A request for seed was made 18 hours ago. Request is, you gotta have faith, Arthur. Dalit has been under attack by the G Army. The G Army? Why did they call them the Galbadians? Since about 72 hours ago. You says chaos, that's what I considered. 49 hours into the battle, Dalit abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now on to the mission objective. According to our reports, the G Army is mopping up the Dalit troops in the mountain region. We're to make a landing at Lappin Beach. We're to eliminate the remaining G Army within the city and liberate it ASAP. We're child soldiers and we're being tasked with a water, literally an aquatic landing on a beachhead. The most dangerous type of military assault you can do. And then urban fighting. Are you sure we're ready for this? We literally just school students. I just beat the devil earlier. We're to eliminate the regime and liberate ASAP. All in one afternoon as well. D-Day is literally our high school exam. Followed by like storming like I don't know, a city. Afterwards, Seed members will intercept any G Army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region. The Quistis is actually pronounced as Kistis. Like I said, I'll probably never be able to do that because of the Q, though. It's like the Tifa thing. Until you actually hear the characters saying the name, and you don't really know how to say it back in this day, so you just went with the best interpretation. You beat the devil and got your face sliced open. You got this. Last sound suggestion, Liquid saying the super baby. I don't know how that would be used in like regular use, though. I'll probably just do him going like, brother! What are we supposed to do? Seed candidates are to eliminate the G Army inside the city. Sounds important. Sounds boring. So what you're saying is we do all the little dirty work. Silence. Oh, it hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We're almost there. Lightyear fell short in its box office debut, collecting a lackluster 51 million. I mean, it didn't look interesting to me. I meant, aren't most JRPG protagonists child soldiers? Cloud literally went to join the army. The ripe old age of 14, and that, well, true. But, oftentimes in JRPGs, that the whole, like, fighting thing is forced upon a person after their hometown gets burnt down by the evil warlord or something. And then, like, I have to get revenge, and, they make a personal choice to go fighting. In this, though, they literally went to school and had a perfectly nice life, but the school was all about training them for war. It's saving the world. There's a little bit of it almost. I guess that became a really popular thing after Neon Genesis Evangelion. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. The Dana 16. Yeah, but that's a fantasy universe. You can always have different expectations for that, as opposed to a modern one. Like they definitely had like kids that were very young doing fighting back in our own like medieval days. Any questions? Talk to Quistis. Or Kistis, as I've been told. Talk to Cypher. Listen up. Our goal for this mission is to mop up all the Galbadian soldiers still left in Dalit. All you boys have to do is take orders from me, the captain. Zell, what are your thoughts on this? My first real battle, I'm getting pretty nervous. Better not piss in your pants. Huh? You talking to me? You're just so smug, bastard. Okay, enough talk. I'll be landing pretty soon, get ready. Roger. Alright. Yeah. I didn't get to talk to Quistis. Well then, Squall, go see what's going on outside. You want me to stick my head up and get shot? Is that what it is? Imagine a game with like the Quarry with writing like this. I mean, what's wrong with this? This isn't as cringy as like the Quarry, trust me. Okay. Actually, if you say no, I think Cyber pulls rank on you. Let's say no. No. This is an order from your captain, Squall. Now go outside. Okay. Like, but thou must, but in a slightly ruder way. Junction Ifrit? Okay. Well, it won't let me actually go to my menu. Awfully big moon for daytime. So we have 7 boats for this entire landing in the city and finding a, an invading army. Yep, what a big help that was. Like right there, that's where you're going. Yeah, that's what you're going into, the meat grinder, son, but you're too pretty to die. Supposed to be D-Day, it might as well be. It's anime D-Day. Which means it tactically makes no sense because they literally like hit a wall and go right over it. Like, I guess that was a pointless defense. Not even, like, we're not even armed. We're just, like, people. Okay, you are to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your GF before you head into battle. Let's move out. Come on, you sons of bitches, you want to live forever. Alright, let me equip our new boy. Squall. You know what? You're getting the bored ape. That's right, you're a rich man now. Actually. There we go. And Seifer, you can have OnlyFans. You look like you're in need of a JO. Oh wait, I can't equip any to you, can I? Oh wait, no. Oh, I still have that junction to Squall. That's right. Never mind. You can stay as you are. You're already like a high level, anyways. And we don't get ever use you again anyway, so it doesn't matter if you level up. All right. We can take the one off Quistis though, right? Yeah. There we go. We'll put this one on Zell. Is this emulated? No, this is on PC. Oh yeah, I haven't, I gotta... Can't you switch magic from one character to the other as well? So I can take the magic I've on Quistis and give it to Zell? Exchange, yeah, that's right. There we go. Exchange magic with members. Give all. Oh shit. There we go. Now we can do this. Can't do anything with that. Alright. Alright, let's move on. No, I don't want to die here, man. Okay, you were just in here. Just never priced it together 24 years without knowing, lol, I'm 31, so I feel slow. Nah, you're good. Squad A is in charge here. Leave it to us. We got the easy job. So, like, where are all the enemies? Oh, yeah, do you remember that girl? That's the girl we give a tour to. Where's the stuff we're here to kill? I mean, I gotta, like, watch TV. Hey, no small talk, remember. I don't want points deducted, so don't talk to me. Move out, chat. Oh yeah, real soldiers this time with guns, and we have two guys with sword. Well, they got swords too. Never mind, it's verified. Didn't know they were invading like that. What do you guys have? Sorry. Okay, good. They don't have anything I need. Oh wait, do I not have blizzard? I thought I had a full thing of blizzards. Oh yeah, I killed them. I guess I didn't get all the blizzards I needed. That's alright, we won't just stick around and like draw from them though. Okay. How many do I have actually? I actually do have under. No, okay, we're good. So you quit. I always thought it was love triangle between 4 people, Renoa, Squall, Cypher. I mean, it seems like it that way, but then Renoa never actually interacts with Cypher for like almost the entire game. So that'd be really weird for there to be a love triangle. Maybe they were planning for something like that, but they ended up dropping it. You can Gunblade R1 with Cypher. I know, I just don't know his timing yet. So there were enemies. Well, we're only in charge of intelligence. We'll leave the fighting up to you. To gather the latest information for the info network system, we gotta do what we can without the use of radio waves. So basically, unlike you guys, we use our heads. Backup duty seems boring. We're gonna be the heroes in the front line. Sheesh, give me a break. All you meatheads are the same. Get to your station, will ya? There should be an infonet cable around here somewhere. Like there's no moment of, oh damn, I just killed someone, they just immediately, well, they're trained for this, you know. Seems like a nice town. Very European. Having fun yet? Love war. Just grunts of the digital age. Look out, it's seed. That's terrifying. Don't forget to pet the dog. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know what timing for Cypher's R1 is. Still look like kids. Kill a bit of ways. The way the relationship is portrayed can also be a result of the English translations. It was apparently better in the Japanese version. It makes sense since Squall was also less of a dickhead in that version. I mean, I just don't... Outside of, like, one brief interaction, apparently, with, like, at the party, which you never even see. Like, I think there's only, like, the only time Renoa talks with Cypher is after he, like, is a bad guy and takes her captive. I'd like sending a couple of teens a Fantasy D-Day for their final exam, you know, like all schools. I mean, this is a natural way to grow up, right? GF OnlyFans leveled up. One of our members got sick. We're short-handed. Not like we're sick cause we had a bite to eat here. Squad C's in charge here. Leave the rest to us. This is what I really want to say, but we're not that strong. Go for it, guys. Forgot to give Zell other commands? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, the central square is up ahead. Hey, all you Galbadian cowards out there. Come out and show your faces, don't leave me hanging now. What an idiot. Let's see, he's gonna need... GF. How many of those go? Okay. Actually have any abilities to equip with me? No. So a low-level GF is basically a Pokemon that evolves into a wife. You treat it like a Tamagotchi. Well, they don't really evolve, they just get stronger abilities. They don't like change form or anything like that. But sort of, yeah, whatever. Might as well be how you treat them. What a brave man. Don't the Galbadian... Look like the Galbadians almost have like gun blades. Got a little like a cylinder in there. One thing that always confused me in Kingdom Hearts is that Squall was a normal age, but Cypher and his gang were stuck. That's because they came from a different world. It's not the same, like, canon as Final Fantasy. Where's HP like 200? Seed potion. There may be more. Alright, I want you guys to scout the area for enemies. Dog. Pet dog. Cypher don't like dogs. But the dog loves you. Goofing around and scout the enemy for enemies. Okay. Very easy to detect them when they're at full 3D versus this blocky, blurry 2D background. And then I was pressing the button. Can I challenge the dog to a game of cards? You have to, like, you know, do anything special. You're only dead. The dog res, yeah. They didn't really seem like they changed its model any. They kept with the old PS1 model. I think that's all of them. You want to play cards, dog? No? Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Wish your school uniform was that cool. What, military-style jacket? Or you mean Cypher's overcoat, trench coat? Stand by. How boring. Dog. He's getting upset. Just want to pet the dog. The dog is actually really sharp. It looks photoshopped lazily. Is this better than JPEG dog from the combat, Ace Combat game? Squall, sounds like it's starting. Bring it on. Get out of here. Scram! See, that's how you know he's a heel, chat. You made the dog sad. Hey, Galbadian soldiers. What are you waiting for? Come show me what you got. This is the person you would never want in your platoon in an army. He would just get you killed. Hmm? What kind of walk is that where his hands are kept firmly planted on the cake? Nothing. Doesn't he, like, redeem himself at the end? Not, to be honest, he definitely, he doesn't really, his final action is him being a massive dick, actually. But no one ever holds him to blame. Nothing. Pet dog. No, you cannot pet dog, the hell? Man, now this is what I call boring. This ain't right, man. How did Cypher get chosen as leader? The one thing on an active battlefield that you would want is the never run... I don't know, he just did. He had the best fashion sense, maybe? Still keeping us waiting. That ain't right, man. That's it. I can't take it anymore. What is this? Some kind of dog training? Hey, Carbon, you have a good night. Doggy. Sneaky, sneaky. Why aren't we attacking them? We're supposed to hold this area down. Wasn't he at a party where they celebrated the defeat of Ultimecia? He wasn't there, no. He was actually not in Seed. If you, in that cutscene, he's like fishing, actually. It's the enemy. Where the hell are they going? Hey, what is that up there? Our next destination. We're disobeying orders, but that's against orders. Weren't you just saying how bored you were? Squall! I stand by the captain's decision. Captain's decision? You want to wreak some havoc too, don't you? It's a good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel like I can take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty, like you. Well, you'll thank me when the time comes. I never noticed the height difference between these two. What the hell? Thought you guys didn't get along. You're like all buddy-buddy now. Well, murder brings men together. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. It's an exam, an important one. I'm telling you, we have to stick to orders. Then you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. What was that? The dog is chasing its tail. Don't take him seriously, Zal. Cypher, if we're gonna go, let's hurry. The enemy is headed for the facility. We Squad B are to secure the summit. Move out. Alright. This is the most interesting Call of Duty game ever now. Just by this scene alone makes me think that both Squall and Cypher are probably the last persons you should send onto a battlefield. Both of them are dealing with a severely broken emotional machinery. Fine. I don't think Zell would be a good one either, to be honest with you. Alright, let's go. Game drags out scenes way too long. Welcome to the PlayStation 1. All the PlayStation 1 games usually did. You know, the games ran slower, so they made them slower. You know, just enjoy the music, you know? Need to draw. No, these are a full set of stuff, though. Just in case you miss it from the monsters earlier. Oh wait, I should have carded. I have to card my enemies. In the 90s, all I had to worry about was not fucking up at school. And also not worry about the fuck up being with us for an entire life if we fucked up on social media. You know, you never had to worry about it. Man, I hope no one was recording that, so I'll be humiliated for the rest of my life on the internet. I have to change my name. Don't forget to steal magic and it's potent. Don't forget to steal magic, it's important. Yeah, I know to draw magic, you mean. I mean, I've already drawn like 100 of all the spells I've come across. Who are you? What business do they have with the communication tower now? As a child, I used to play at this communication tower. It was already closed down then, and ugh, I was careless. Who are you? Don't worry, we're seed candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden. So what's going on up there? The Galbadian soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, the place has already been a nesting ground for monsters. You guys are going up. Be careful. Help! They have snakes. Cypher, listen up. Finishing blow determines the XP. Save it for me. Like, what the hell are you talking about, Cypher? Are you alright? What does that even mean? I wonder if I can card this thing with Zell now. You have to get like low on health first so you can card, right? You don't even keep it? Yeah, that's why I gave him no GF. Maybe now you can card it. Wait, I should wait. What do you have on you, by the way? I forgot to check. Okay, nothing I need. However, I will cast a cure from you. Best limit breaks, hardest to use. Some of them are, yeah. Zells are particularly hard since they're all like Street Fighter combos. There we go. It's going right into the collection. Received and a Condor card. It actually is like good to do it, you know, if you want to. OnlyFans learn strength. J. That's what's going to make me giggle every time I see it. I am a child. Monsters, huh? That sucks. More fun for us, come on. Fun? Police. Oh, that is a 90s saying right there. Police. Now I think it's just a gay guy saying. But it's probably that in the 90s as well. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I need to check GF abilities or what's learning. What are you learning? You're learning summon magic? And you're learning what? Okay, you're still learning summon magic as well. You're a 40-ish-year-old child. I'm not 40. You're not like 40-ish. Shut up. Does Zell have cloud hair, or am I tripping? He has blonde spiky hair, yes. But many anime people do. He does like shoveling hot dogs down his throat. He only gets to eat them at the end of the game, though. Geralt versus Squall in a card game. Who wins? I don't know. I think Geralt... Gwent is far more complex than your Majestic game, than Triple Triad. Don't I have two Junction M, right? Yeah, I got OnlyFans and Bored Ape. I think people don't give the humor in this game enough credit. I don't know, I don't know, there's some good... a lot of the best humor, though, in the game is unintentional. No, I'm not 40. Geez, chat, what's wrong with you? Oh, we get to see Cypher's limit break, no mercy. It's really just the move he did in the opening cutscene, almost. Rules change over Triple Triad. It's one of the most complicated. Yeah, there's a reason I'm not gonna bother playing Triple Triad. It's a pain in the ass. You got like every city has like its own specific rules and they change, and you got the Queen of Card bitch. It's just a yeah. You can get really good items from it. That's about it. The generator is up and running. No problem with the boosters. No problem with the boosters. And the hell they doing? The dog doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger. Repairs. Who cares? This must be your first real battle. You scared? I don't know. Trying to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of a battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. What? Your dream? You have one too, don't ya? Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject. Yo, let me in on it too. Mind your own business. Frickin' hell. What are you doing? What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies. I almost want to give Cypher like Yo Wesker's voice. Damn you. How do you let that get under your skin, you horrible man? Oh. A little, little underage bait for some of you in chat, if that's what you're into. This is a soldier, by the way. Hee. Sticks her tongue out. Are you Squad B? Wait a minute, you're the guy who showed me around, right? Thanks, I don't get so lost anymore. I just trip over myself and break my ankle. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. I'm a messenger named Selfie from Squad A. It's a girl from Kingdom Hearts who used the jump rope like a whip, exactly. The squad captain, Cypher, right? Where is he? He broke my ankle. One of these days I'm gonna tell you about my romantic dream. What the fuck? His romantic dream, though, is to be a simp. I'm not joking. Sigh, this sure is tough. He's literally just, there's like a certain lady I want to devote my life to. Captain, wait up! What are you waiting for? Come on, come on, don't we have radios? Why don't we have radios for this communication? She's the messenger like she's fighting in World War I and had to like run the message down the trenches. Like, oh yeah, we didn't equip our soldiers with radio communication, did we? Cypher's a simp and an incel, but before either was cool. 90s incel and simp, that's right. Ugh. Well, really, he's a simp for 2 women in the game, but he's a hardcore one. Oh, what the hell even are you? Whatever it is, you clearly are begging for death. Like, kill me. Do you have anything good on you, though? Not really. Nothing I need. Except for a thunder or so. Holy shit. I didn't think that would kill you in one hit. Going to bed, Jim? You have a good night, man. Roll random battles. Cypher can get all the GFs, but still no bitches. No bitches. So sad. Let's kill one of these stupid looking, like, the old derpigators, whatever the hell it is. Cypher be mainless. Well, he definitely, like, serves 2 ladies in the game. And he does a good job at it too. It's his dream after all. We got a GF in this boss fight coming up. I believe, yeah, as long as you draw it. It's kind of hard to miss some of those actually. Shit, I should have done my special ability. I've already got 1 card of you, but I can always add a 2nd card of you. Nope, nope, miss. Maybe I should just heal Squall instead. This Cypher is meanness. We're going to be dunking on Cypher a lot in this game already. We don't need to like get it all the way yet. Monsters of this game have really good art styles. Wait till you see like the president of the president of Galbadia. Now that's some good shit. Gotta do it until that well runs dry. Oh well, it never will then, technically. Because he kind of deserves it. His body double? That was, yeah, his body double, technically. Watching you stream this is actually putting me in the mood for playing this game myself. Well, someone else said that earlier. But hey, if you want, still it on your list of games to finish, you know what? Not a bad time to. So let me... I got potions, right? Yes. I want to use all of them, though. Like the end boss. Well, Ultimacia is like a 4-part boss, so... she's got a lot of different forms of like, what took you so long? It would have been much quicker if you had just jumped. Shut up, game. Much quicker, please. You would normally jump off a cliff, okay? Ain't that right, Squall? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know about that. Perhaps anyone but the chicken wuss can make it. What did you say? Since you're so angry, I guess you're the chicken wuss. Wow, everyone's dunking on Zell now. What the? Why is everyone? I am not a chicken! Well, if you don't like chicken, how about a pig? I am... what? Oh, but you look more like a chicken anyway. Chicken, pig, whatever. Call me what you want, I don't care anymore. Don't take it so personally, Zell. Well, let's get going. God, he has such thin skin if that actually gets to him. Has everyone equipped a GF? You haven't forgotten, have you? Have you? You came in this battle without one. Nope, you don't have a single GF, girl. Alright, I'll give you one of mine. Let's see. You know what? You can have OnlyFans. I don't have any magic to give you, though. But we're soon gonna have to, like, draw up our third store of magic for our third party character. Guy is Sundari, but he is nothing but a giant walking anime trope, all the more, somewhat. I kinda need to draw magic with Selfie here. So give me a second. These guys carry, like, all the good stuff for the beginning of the game. However... let's cheer myself up at the same time. Because I can't really risk killing the guy. This might be a little annoying. Oh yeah, I forgot... never mind, kill him. I forgot to put the abilities on him. That's right, Sylvie fights with Nunchuk. That's why she has your jump rope in your Kingdom Hearts. Let me fix this little problem. GF, draw. Which Final Fantasy game would you say had the best world lore and overall aesthetic? Honestly, even though FF9 is my favorite, I would say best lore and aesthetic actually does probably go to FF7. I've always found it's the what they did with that world really interesting compared to everything else. So maybe that one, I feel. So this is the communication tower. Sure is big. Ah! Cowards. Hey. Bye. Captain's getting away. I mean, I could have just followed him and, you know, but alright. Did he go up? Hey, Squad B, Captain. Now I can maybe draw those spells I need. Oh, we got a red soldier here. Do you have anything unique on you? You got scan. I do need a few of those from you. Good. Alright. You can go ahead and attack. Don't want to kill him though. My favorite aspect of VIII is that most towns look like shithole dumps, just like being a fantasy game. Most of them do, yeah, actually. Well, you can't turn those guys into cards? Alright. Use a few of these guys' cures. Sorry, we're in this section of the game again. I'm not gonna bother drawing all 100 I need from him though, from this fight. Would be a little annoying. Let's heal Sylvie up. You can predict what changes they will do for FF7 Rebirth Part 2. Well, I think that some of the stuff they introduced in Integrate, where you have those like combo moves with your party members, will be a thing that they do more of. I'm also going to predict that you will still not be direct controlling either Kate Sith or Red 13. I think those two characters will be sort of like how they did that guy you partnered with who was with Yuvi. You don't directly control him, but he has all the moves that he needs for being like a proper party member. But you don't actually get to directly control him like that. I kind of think that's how they're going to deal with those two characters, because they are like the non-human ones. As for anything else, I don't really have any predictions. But with the Plot Ghosts, they're gone. They beat those in the remake. So they won't be back, I don't believe. Plot Ghosts, that they don't need to be them again. With them gone, they can now make some other changes without them being in there. That's what that entire thing was about. So confusing. There's an FF7 remake, an FF7 Rebirth, and then there'll be a part. Now, well, Rebirth is part 2. Third one will probably be called Reunion. To be honest with you. Who needs that? What's the movement on this? Get a few of them. I don't want to sit here for like, that'd be 400, like, that'd take forever to get this to full stock. But we will get a few for the time being. Well, they split the remake into 3 games? Yeah. That's the way they've just recently, mentioned. Actually, I should be stocking up on Thunders, maybe. They can't call Part 3 Reunion since Crisis Core is called Reunion. I don't see why they couldn't. Not sure what they would call it. It'd have to stick with the RE thing they've decided to go with. So what other words could they even use? I don't have a full stock of Thunders yet with them? I thought I'd done that already. Gonna head out. Hey, Silent Wind, you have a good night, man. I'm also guessing the second part will be the biggest part of the remake. Well, I'm guessing they'll all be like regular length games. I'm pretty sure, like, my prediction is like the second game will end with like, the real Sephiroth, getting the black materia stuff in that game. And then, like, the third game will be the final act expanded from like the original final act of Final Fantasy VII will be expanded upon like the first act was. That's how I would say they'll probably do it. I think they'll go crazy with all the kaiju stuff that's in it, because that was kind of like very, like, only briefly gone over in the original game. Most of it was even optional. Crisis Core is using the word reunion. It will likely tie into the Advent Children villains. I don't know. I'm still wondering if they'll actually do anything with the Advent Children stuff again. Get some cures. I can kill the right guy now. Plot Ghost and Final Fantasy Remake represent the fans who don't want the story. Didn't I say that in my video, actually? Then again, it's an assumption a lot of people came to. Okay, finally do a clothesline on me. Alright, maybe after Crisis Reunion. The real question though, chat, is will they redo Dirge of Cerberus? Also, is anyone gonna play that stupid, you know, Battle Royale game on mobile they have? No? Is there a mod you can install to make the backgrounds look more HD? I think there was someone who made with using AI redrawing, and you can replace the backgrounds with that. I did when I played the FF9 on PC. I already did use the AI stuff, and it can make it look better at times, but oftentimes it doesn't really change all that much. Not killing yet. I need a few more draws. Don't talk about First Soldier. Is it that bad? Why is the game called Final Fantasy if every game is a sequel? And you realize you did the dad joke of video games, right? That should be enough for the time being. Kill him, Squall. Finish it. There's another Battle Royale and a World Full. It's also a mobile Battle Royale. Really, why is this game... It's just the name. It's marketable, that's why. It's really all it is. It's like, hey, that's a nice name. Found a draw point. Blind found. Well, you can have that one. Usually they give you a spell right before a boss fight like that. It means use this spell on the boss. Everyone's almost full health, I think. Close enough. Do you think their mobile battle royale will have important lore? But it's apparently like even... It's like a prequel to like how the soldiers of FF World were created, right? I don't know how much lore they're in it. I just know that's the lore. It's like, oh, this is like the first soldier program or something. So I guess it's important to that. But I guess it's about as important as like that game where you play as the Turks. That was another mobile game, which was also a prequel. How important was that? No real soldier. Well, they had to have like the Mako stuff, so I'm not sure how it goes. Whatever it is, I'm not gonna play it. I think we can take this lift up. Want to go up? Go up. Wow, this lift is pretty cool. Don't get too excited or you'll fall. Like I'm really going to. Wedge, Major Biggs. These are, yeah, Wedge and Biggs, reoccurring names. There has been a report, you know, don't get confused with like the Wedge and Biggs of FF7. There has been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. You're the only two up here, so one of you had to be the one seeing it to give the report, right? Major Biggs. Be quiet, I'm busy. This goes like this, and geez, what's with these crappy old tools? And why do I have to make all the repairs? Ugh! You know, the power's still running through that thing, you're probably gonna electrocute yourself. So I'll check around while the repairs are being done. You're a monster. Exactly. Let's see, put this here, and... this goes here, and... there, it's complete. Why does this communication tower have rocket engines? That doesn't seem right. All that to reactivate the Fox News tower. This is a true 5G tower, chat. Worldwide, complete global communication. It's awesome. It looks like a cannon. They're like, nope, just a dish. All I had to do was fix some wires to get this thing running again, huh? Time for news, motherfucker. Why was it shut down in the first place when this is actually something this dollar could have been making money from? What do you think you're doing? Huh? Likewise, mister. What do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers down below? Wedge, take care of these twerps. You know, I don't know where Cypher could have gone to. The only place he could have gone was up here, but he didn't. Wedge. Relates to Adele. This is very complicated for a community. A little over. I mean, it's got rocket engines for no reason. Well, I seem to be done here, so I'll just be on my... I'm leaving. There he is. Sorry to crash the party. Are you crazy? Just shut up. Think you can make quality content from setting this game, ironically, on 1.4? I mean, I always could, but it's a little hard to do a game like this for a sim video. Prepare for the worst, you brats. Okay, what do you got on you? Oh, mystery spell, huh? And it's, Sunas. Alright. Those are pretty useful, actually. One of the fewer useful spells in the game. Your favorite Biggs and Wedge? I mean, they're basically the same Biggs and Wedge from FF6 as well. Where just like soldiers you have at the beginning of the game. I like that the soldier, the actual combat strategy of a Galbadian soldier is do a clothesline in the middle of battle. I mean, he's got gun arms, but yep, oh yeah, draws can actually fail in this game. I forgot about that. That's canon, by the way. Biggs and Wedge from FF6 were transported by Chrono Trigger into Chrono Trigger by Triptych. I mean, I guess that could be canon. Why not? Weirder things have happened. By the way, I'm getting 100 as soon as these are kind of useful for this stuff. Oh yeah, Major Briggs, have you finished the repairs, sir? What is the enemy doing here? Wedge, where were you? Now, pay for this. A month should have stayed home. What do you have, by the way? You just got basic soldier stuff. You can get as soon as later and frequently later in the game. Well, true, but it's awesome. If you keep a stock of them now, you don't need to get it later. It's time used up now, but instead of time used up later. Maybe I'll just get to 50. How many do I currently have, actually? Wow, only 15? And I've been drawing for this long? I wonder, we'll only get like 2 or 3 at a time. Asunas? What did you get? One Asuna. You're way overdrawing. That's the only way I know how to play this game, alright? Later, chatty. First, you have a good night. I do need a heal, though. But the spell is split between characters, so you'll know your real amount after the pull them. True, but that's why I said I was going to only probably go to a few, not the full stack. Get a few now, then I would have to get as many later. I don't want to sit here all night drawing more magic because I would like to get past this part of the game tonight. And it is almost 11:30. God, they just drawing so slow now. What the hell? What? One? Why? Alright, last round of drawing. Whatever, we're moving on. Even I can only take so much. And every character use every spell? Yeah, because you just collect them from enemies. I mean, we got 2 more fights we gotta get through after this before we're done with this part of the game. So we're gonna start killing them now. Fun fact about FF7, according to the emails from Crisis Core, it is revealed that several of these... I'm aware of the shampoo lore, but him. Heard that detail before. A lot of perfume in his hair, too. Oops, wrong person. Crap. Major, we're doomed! Stop your whining. Yeah, wait a minute, I saw your list of magic. You didn't have Cure on you. But what's up, Harry Toast? How you doing? Thanks for it's your first time chatting, by the way. Hello. But you know the moves, so I guess you've been a lurker for a while. I mean, I've worked up the courage. Good on you. Dude dead yet? No, he's gonna keep curing him. Oh no, curing... I'm not even attacking you. Give him a free... I'll wait till we get... I don't want to lose HP on my summons just yet. There's another 2 fights coming up after this. Like right now. What the fuck? Like, they got blown out this tower. You saw how high it was, right? By this thing. Like, look at that chin. And a wasp tail plus bat wings. I don't know what the hell that thing is supposed to be. What do you have on you? Oh, you got Siren. acquired Siren. And what else do you got? Doubles. Oh, let's double attack, right? I think. Yeah, with a boss, it can make it a little hard to draw very long from them. But often bosses have really good spells on you you don't really find too often everywhere else. Double magic, yeah, I don't know. Well, I never really use magic, so it's actually not that useful. Unless you just need to use a bunch of cures. Yeah, if you use that, you gotta use up one of your double spells, and you gotta use up 2 of your regular magic, don't you? So you're like using up 3 stock in one go. Alright, let's get everyone healed up first, because I know this thing can hit a little hard. Good for junction? Yeah, that's the thing. Everything's good for junction in some way or other. Let's do some damage first before we start junctioning. Luckily we can use his own cure, so like, you'll keep ourselves healed up. Don't forget to grab. I already grabbed Siren. That's why you don't see it on the list anymore. Wait, can I cast? Well, I don't want to use my magic up actually. We're just gonna heal up. This gets really hard later on when some of the bosses carry really rare spells like Aura, which is only like carried by one particular boss later in the game, I recall. And you just gotta sit there and like taking all of his damage while you're sucking up auras. Because it's too good to pass up. You know, I haven't played this game in over like 20 years. I don't know why I'm still so knowledgeable about it. My memory is just too good. There are items that turn into aura, yeah, but those are kind of hard to get to sometimes. But there's like one draw point I think in the world that gives you auras. But it's usually only like 4 or 5 at a time. And you'll usually go through that many in a single like big fight in the game. Gave up on the Ragnarok ship when I was like 10. What do you mean, you gave up once you got it? Understandable, I suppose. Still needs 2 cures here. Game is so, but yeah, it can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Like I said, later, the second half of the game I don't like that much. It's just a little too drawn out. Magic is useful for junction, magic to magic stat losing, yeah. That's why you always want like a full stock if you can get it. The more you have, the more effective the junction is. I wish in this remaster though they would have like upped the amount of you draw at a time. Let me get lucky and draw like 20 at a time or something. I think it like tops out to 10, doesn't it? Drawn out, yeah. I think that joke has been used already though. Need to see. Oh. He's playing on. Need to heal. Yep, Selby took some damage on that one. Honestly, the game is easy enough that you don't need to mix-max your spells on... Yeah, but if you want to be just like dab on your enemies, you need to min-max a little bit. But there are some trouble spots in the game, if I recall. Not many. Mainly, it's not really the bosses, it's the levels you gotta get through them. Let's do some damage again. try to explain this. I know that there's different ways of getting in draw magic. I know. I'm very much aware. But it just, every bit of it's time consuming. Hey, you want to like turn enemies into cards and you got to get other cards, you can turn them into spells. You want to use items, you can do that. Or you can like go to all the draw points, dude. But you really are supposed to use all of them, in fact, is the best way of doing it. But honestly, the most efficient way is just putting the time into it and just like, I'm gonna suck a bunch of spells out of an enemy. Sometimes it's better to just get it all over with as soon as you can and then don't have to worry about it for a while again. I need to heal everybody up. That's what it plays, whichever way you can, whatever gets you through it, essentially. Suck the enemy dry. Suck. What we mean is, it's not important to grind because the game is quite easy anyways. True. But I want to be efficient as well. I like seeing the numbers go up. Is that so bad? How many draws do I got on Squall? Yeah, I've got... Wow, this would take forever as slow as it's going. Only a few more. I'm not gonna get to 100. It's going so slow. It's like I'm getting like 1 or 2 at a time to come. And then she gets 1 and gets 8. But the beard dick or the sting dick? I don't think it actually uses that as a stinger. Because there's another boss right after this we might have to draw stuff from now that I remember as well. Should have. I mean, I didn't forget that boss, but I forgot it probably has some spells too. Actually, that one's on a timer though, so we can't really sit there and draw from it. But the beard dick or the stick, I think that's his chin. I'm not sure that's a beard or not. It's like a demon insect bat, chat. You figured out. It's like an AI druid and put it together. You dead? Oh, looks like a duckbill. I mean, it's got like a regular mouth in front of it though, so I don't think it is. I might want to heal after this. The OnlyFans with it, I guarantee. What, he uses his physical appearance for the only... I mean, there's gotta be someone who's getting onto this thing, right? You can't turn bosses into cards, can you? I don't know if I should try to do that with him or not. Fortunately not. Well, I thought you couldn't. Doubles that. 15. Okay, we'll draw again with you. Can you scan him? Yes, I got scanned. I think it becomes a card later. Some of them do, but you can't just turn them into fight into it. Big front attack. think I'll just let Squall keep doing the attacks, and everyone else will just draw magic from it. That way, you can like you'll add draw field. Of course. Why is that even a thing? Will all boss battles be this long? Sadly, if they have like new spells, I will have to spend some time drawing from them. But I'm not gonna sit there and try to get 100 each time from them. It's just mainly like some of the basic spells, so like you know, was already set up earlier. But that is just kind of the experience of Final Fantasy VIII. It's a somewhat tedious game. That's what a lot of people remember of it, I think. One double. Oh my god. Yeah, she's just automatically bad at drawing compared to everyone else. I want to see the spider battle. That's right up next. Don't worry. We're getting to that tonight. I'm killing this thing very soon. Drawing a lot from him. The source is also tapped. Oh yeah, that does go down, doesn't it? I can't forget about that. But we can still always use the cure from it. Let's just kill it now. Amount drawn is linked to the magic number. I guess she's got low magic then. Later that does, as your magic stat gets higher, you can draw faster as well. I forgot about that little detail. You more reliably get those big, meaty tin draws. Okay, you're dead. Spider battle time. I don't know why it explodes. What was my existence? We got enough doubles from it. We'll come across it later in the future. Oh, that's right, you don't level up from bosses, do you? Just get a bunch of AP from it, I think. Steve G returner. Steve weapon, one more. You'll learn some magic tin. And we got our next summon. What are we gonna name you? Well, we've already used up OnlyFans, so... Fansley. No, let's see. No, I got one. Sorry, this is gonna be misogynist, or you see it that way. But it must be done. Is that fitting? Everyone approve? Perfect. Don't worry, we're giving everyone a meme name. Squad B, Captain. Excuse me, I have new orders. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. Withdraw? There are still enemies around. I know, but I'm just a messenger. In order to withdraw, it takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel. What time did you say? Like I said. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw in 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. This is why radios would have been a nice touch. 1900 hours? We have only 30 minutes! You got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run! Hey, wait for us! Who the hell does he think he is? Why don't you ask him? He should have been P8 since in the original version she wasn't wearing any pants. I'm aware they censored her actually. Let's go. That's why I changed it to Instaho. Yeah, we have to equip it though. We will give that one to Selfie, I guess. And we need to jump shit some magic to you, girl, because it is rough out there. Let's see. Actually, I can't. What is the defense? I think this robot is weak against lightning, isn't it? Oh, I can't do that with it. Alright, we'll do it soon enough. Final Fantasy VIII should receive a remake. I mean, maybe one day they will. I highly doubt it, though. I don't think in the hall, I guess in the hall of FF, it's not considered as important as 7, and people don't like it as much as 9. Let's say 9 would probably get it before 8 would, despite the numbering. What's that Siren GF learning as well? They always go with like some mag that first, don't they? Oh, you already have most of your shit complete. You know what? Move find. Finds hidden save drop points. That can be useful. We'll grab that. Are you doing sins on this? No, this is just for like, the stream. This is before my cutoff date. You named her Insta? Well, have you seen the names of all of them? Ditto, OnlyFans, Bored Ape, Instaho. I am known for my, exquisite sense of humor. Alright, do I have any more, like, magic? Why are you so shit at junctioning shit, Zelp? Want to go down? Go down. Those players spend way too much time worrying about how to play this game as the optimal level rather than just playing it naturally. I mean, when I played through it originally, I did not worry about anything optimally at all. Those little twerps are the targets. Why is my counter going already? Now go and destroy them! How have I been? I've been good, Canada. How you been yourself? Yep, things have been golden, actually. Going well. In my lane, moisturized. Wonder what there is. There any lore behind Zell's tattoo? Because he's a really big Mike Tyson fan. Oh yeah, I should heal before this fight starts too. There we go. Been a while since I caught you live. What was your last time? What was your last stream? Do you recall? But hey, if you're not following me, anyone else out there watching, hit that follow button. Or you can join the Discord as well. But also, thank you for coming back, Canada. You picked a good one tonight. Not a Metal Gear, but it's the best they got. It doesn't get boss music though. What do you got on you? You got something new. Shit. What is it? Protects. Oh, those are good. But I got a time limit, so I can't really sit here and draw all day. We'll get a few and then move on. Because he actually does good damage to you as well. You can't just sit there and just tank it. Just live in Chicago. A lot of things happen. Short version is that I had to move 3 times. Damn, man. Hold on a second. Moved from Louisiana to Chicago and now live in Montana. Love it here. Oh, Montana. I mean, not a bad choice if you like nature, I think, actually. But, hope things aren't bad for, like, stuff that's making you move around or something. Now, let's do some damage to it now that we each got a couple protects. Actually, let's hit him with a bunch of these. Got 25 minutes, do you think, and you have to fight it several times, it catches up with you usually. So we'll get multiple chances to draw from it. You know what? Insta-ho with your time. This also keeps him from taking too much damage, and it takes him from the GF instead. And, you know, Ditto, the old Thunder's Ditto here is, like, effective against it. We love the names. Every one of them's getting memed. Everyone. I'm going to think ahead about what I'm going to name some of these, actually. Oh, does no damage? What does it do? Put, like, stat... Okay, it's... I think it just puts beneficial stuff on you, doesn't it? Hellfire, dark fire is burning in my feet. Is burning desire. All right, girl, it's your time. Show that them. What do you got? Now that's definitely an Instagram shot, if I've ever seen one. I think she puts silence on enemies, doesn't she? Puts them to sleep. She ain't gonna work on a robot. Oh, actually it did work. I guess. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright. Gear wings don't look comfortable. They would weigh the hit. I never thought of it before, but that'd be catching wind and pulling your head backwards, wouldn't it? How does a sleeping spell work on a machine? I don't know. Maybe it puts the one controlling it asleep. The sensor model. Yeah, they used to show her crotch, but it was like so blurry back on the PS1 you couldn't even tell anyways. So it hardly even matters. But people got angry about it. Like, how dare you? That was the only thing that got me off back in the days. We will use a few of these cures. I thought we already busted that thing up. Forget it, let's go. Why didn't the Galbardian army use more of these? They seem pretty effective. Oh, you can sometimes avoid that if you're really quick. You wish this was Cinnable? I mean, I could always change my mind. I mean, eventually I'll run out of, like, more modern games and maybe, like, decide to, like, move back the cutoff date. We'll draw a little bit from them each time. Because it was effective, that's why it's only used once. It becomes like a super boss if you come back here later, though. So it's even stronger for some reason, even though you like it gets busted the hell up. Game is pretty good? Yeah, it is. It's like the chase music. What are you doing, Dex? Have you got out of low form for some important reason? Nom nom nom. Story script progress. Pretty good. I'm almost at the halfway point of the game, actually. I'm gonna play through the game a second time on my own, though, to see a few things differently. Right. One last round of draws, and then we're gonna attack it. Oh yeah, I might need to heal, depending on how much damage it does. Okay, that wasn't... Yeah, well... yeah, sure. Delvey took a little bit of damage there. But, yep, worry stuff's going well. No slowdowns for you yet. Alright, let's attack. Zell's dancing to the beat. He's got the best... Yo, he is a martial artist, so he's got rhythm. How much does Thunder do? It will do more damage as it is weak to it, being a robot and all, but There's really no need to use anything on it because the only reason here is to run. Like using Quetzalcoatl is the only thunder magic I'll use on it. Or Ditto as it's otherwise known. But we get plenty of time here, you don't really need to worry. It's pretty generous with that time limit actually. Though we can use its own thunders against it too. Zap, zap, zap. I'm beginning to think I should have called it something other than Ditto, though. It doesn't really fit now. I just couldn't think of anything else to call it. I was thinking of Slime Girl, but yeah, didn't have this. Oh. Yeah, he's gonna do this again, huh? Selfie kind of eats those. Love this game, I'm glad you like it. And also, thanks for checking out my stream. Big Sister Neko. We're having our fun. Zap. Trap. What? Yeah, I heard always get, so didn't this game get like kind of panned when it came, well, not this game, I mean the remastered version on Steam. Like a lot of people didn't like it because the backgrounds were still blurry, but that's because they didn't have those files anymore. I don't really want to use, we could use Instaho to maybe put it to sleep. But, it'll be probably after this next GF will. Could have called it Zap Trap, I guess. I really do need to turn on the, like, shorten the summon animation, don't I? I forgot you could do that. Siren uses silence, not sleep. Oh. Seemed like it actually just knocked it right out of the fight last time I used it. You down yet? No, there you go. What's up, Viga? How you doing today? I think you actually can beat this thing here within the time limit, right? But you don't really get much from it. That one's like a guaranteed fight there. Alright, let's just go hard on him this time. You can't be in the first fight, but you can be in the others. I mean, in this this scenario of the game. I know you can come back later and it's a super boss, but I'm pretty sure you can beat it during this encounter, where you like fight it while you're escaping. But it just takes a while. Crab music. Those purple drawings on its leg, those are a new addition of this game, aren't they? I don't remember having those icons there. I guess that's when they changed its model, they put it there. Could have avoided the fight by walking instead of running down the path. Well, yeah, but my analog stick isn't set up for that. I know on the bridge you gotta run backwards and then run when it jumps in front of you, and then it jumps again to get away from that part of the fight. Which one is Bored Ape? Bored Ape is the one you saw. OnlyFans is Shiva. Yeah, you can avoid some of these parts of the fight. There's a few times you have to fight it, but on the bridge here you can like avoid it by running backwards once it jumps over you. Ah, shit, I thought it was supposed to jump over me again. Fuck. Oh well. Gives me more time to get some protects from it. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to like jump back over you if you ran backwards there. Maybe I turned around too soon. I think you turned around too quick, that's probably it then. Didn't have enough time to jump over me. Look, it's been like 20 years since I last played this game. But we're almost done. This is like the last time you actually have to fight it. Well, technically, well, don't even have to fight it here, but it's pretty much the last time it will trick you. We better heal. Who needs it? They all kind of need a heal, but we should be fine. All I have to do is like a round of summons and it goes down. Which I will begin now. Ugh. Everybody do the head nod to the music. Insta-ho, these names. That's Siren, by the way, for wondering who Insta-ho is. I wish I could also change the name of the attack they do to something else. Because I would certainly change OnlyFans like Diamond Dust to Tier 3. That'll be awesome. Now we need to be able to change attack. Now I wish we could. Maybe there's a mod. Maybe someone's modded to do that, but it would be nice. In fact, I wish they would actually let you do that in RPGs as a general rule. Change the attack names. Why not? Seems like a nice feat. I would do that if I made an RPG. Let's get the hell out of here. He's loading up. Run, doggy, run! Oh, what a brave animal. See if you can spot the exact second it changed from JPEG background to CG scene chat. It's kind of easy actually now. Withdraw. Roger. That crab is adamant. It's the best weapon in the Galbadian army, actually. This is a cool scene, though, even though it's like old as fuck. There's a scene where it changes from CG to background. I remember this being like the key scene in like the trailer for this game. Exterminate! Exterminate! This is a remaster cutscene? I don't believe so. You know, this time the main character who's a male gets to do the waifu catch steal scene. And Quist is like, just fuck you. Armor-piercing uranium rounds, I guess. So we've seen how useful guns are. Why do we still fight with gun blades and everything else if the gun does that? Because they think it's cool, yeah. It's cultural. They're like, we like to stick with our old-fashioned wear. They have design principles, no. Function over, form over function. Cipher! Dex, stop it. Go back to low form, kitty. How'd it go? Man, all they did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy. I don't understand why these two, Raijin and Fujin, didn't have to go on the mission. Like, aren't they seed candidates too? Safe. I swear she has autism. I'm sorry, but there's something wrong with you if you only say one word at a time. Good job. High-functioning autism, though. Where's Cipher? Dex, yeah, she's been in low form for the entire stream. Now she's like picking at my elbow. Just be back at Garden by sundown. You're free till then. Okay, dismiss. Okay, you're free to go. You can buy some souvenirs. Here, have a review meeting. It's up to you. I recommend go back and rest, though. The cat wants attention. Of course, he knows when my streams are. Hey, the ride. Not again, man. There goes Mr. Ego. Might as well walk it. You can save at the hotel? True. There's really not much else to do here besides go there and, like, Zell's house. Oh, actually, shit, went back. Town is this is a very Mediterranean-inspired town. Sea breeze sure feels good. This whole town filled with the wonderful aroma of the sea, and this is why my car rusts. That sign's not looking too good either. Welcome to the lovely Balam Hotel. Rooms are 100 gil. Will you be staying with us? Nah, I'm good. I will go check them out. Wait, I see a magazine. No, magazines are important. Found an old issue of Timber Maniacs. You finished reading it. Aren't there, like, yeah, some of the magazines give Zell new fighting moves, and some of the pet magazines give Renoa new limit moves as well? I don't remember what Timber Maniacs does. What does Timber Maniacs finding those do? Hi Zell, how you doing? Laguna stuff? Oh. How's it going? You know me, I'm always good. But why would us reading those magazines in the present affect Laguna in the... Okay, never mind. There's not going to make any sense. Make sure you stop by and say hi to your mom. This is the only background in the game that gets to look good because they use depth of field on it originally, so it's blurry intentionally in an artistic way. Seven Thunders. What you really want are those weapon mags? True. Oh, that bitch right there. Gift shop. Do you need to buy anything before you go? We carry various gifts too. I'm not gonna buy this right now. Card game queen whore. I am the queen of cards. I travel over the world and monitor and enforce the various card rules. What do you want to know? This region's rules, the current trend of the trading rules, how are the rules passed on? Fuck you. I ain't playing your stupid game. Following rules have been accepted in Balam. Open. Pay me 30,000 gil and I will pass on a new rule to this region. Same. What? Do you want to pass on this role? No. I ain't paying you shit. You're a racket, lady. You're a racket. Trains are running on schedule. There aren't many tourists coming from Galbadia. From my experience in this situation, I mean, it's a racket she's got. She's like, do you want me to pay me money to change the rules to be more favorable to you? Lord, don't do that. If you want something that gets a lot of the best items in the game, you kind of have to. You get the cards. Junk shop. Welcome. Who needs a remodel? Oh, this is where you go. What is this? Revolver? You have it already. I don't have any of the new stuff. Need spider web. Go to Zell's house. Can't do the exams yet? No, I'm not a seed member yet. You can do that after you become a seed. What a surprise. Are these your friends? This is my house, but don't make yourselves too comfortable. Mother Diddle. Ma dink. Oh, come on, you know what that sounds like now. Take care of Zell for me. Oh, what? That is a very tiny TV. Or is that a TV? That has to be a TV, right? It's got like the inputs on the back, but it's like the size of my hand. Look at my dick. I'm sorry, I'm a very mature streamer, I know, but come on. An old issue of Timbermaniacs. Not... what? Like, no magazine for you here. They got me. Psych. Yo, Squall. That's my room up there. It's sacred, so just keep out. I know why you don't want me to go up there. I don't care about your kinks and porn. My dink's favorite magazine. Oh god, we are all children. Hey, you're a student of the garden, right? What's the news of the garden festival? Me and my girl are definitely gonna be there with your band, alright? I'll see you guys then. That uniform looks cool. Yeah, good idea. Let's wear something like that for our performance. Car rental. Interested in taking a trip? Rent a car today. It's fun and safe too. They're both... Nope. You get money from me. No need to be sorry. I'm pretty sure everyone in this chat has the mentality of a middle schooler. I think when you like watch any stream, your mind automatically de-ages a couple of years. It's healthy for you. You know, it helps you de-stress by realizing, you know what? You don't have to be a serious adult all the time. No, I feel if you're like walking on the road, you shouldn't have to do random battles. And so, you know, it's like this is part of civilization. Been made safe. Luckily, I didn't have to do any. But let's go in there. We'll finish up by going into the garden and becoming seed members. There aren't any random encounters on roads or... Really? I never realized that when I played it before. Didn't realize I was wishing for something that was already implemented. Cool. Finally made it back. Seriously. Well, I guess we just wait for the test results. The way he says it like that sounds... a little weird. Till then, see ya, Squall. See ya. Wouldn't want what? Be ya. Stream allows me to de-stress from my day to night. That's the idea. I really like this garden. Okay, you got nothing new to say. Found the draw point. Cure found. Squall's unable to stalk here. Don't draw then. Zell will get C for chickens. Hack the computers, change his registration and the name to that. So casual after fighting off an occupation, killing numerous people. Yeah, we literally just came back from a war zone. It's like, people died out there. Homes and families destroyed. Economy ruined. Oh man, I hope I got a good grade. The old man What do you think about our line of work? Been here since the garden was established. Every single year you get troublemakers entering. Oh, well, I enjoy scolding them. Dartigan on Twitch adults, they are just children and childish people. They are. Mission complete. I think we did a pretty good job. The candidates are back safely, right? Although we didn't realize the Galbadian army was after the abandoned communication tower. We've just received word from the Dalit Dukedom. The Galbadian army has agreed to withdraw as long as the communication tower is repaired and the uplink remains operational. Oh my god, I never realized how stupid the military objective was there before. Why did they invade a country to repair a communication tower? They could have just, like, did some negotiation. Like, hey, we would like you to, like, give us access to the communication tower and we will do something in return. Like, trade! Come on, motherfuckers. No, we invaded to turn on an antenna and then left. Could have just called... Yeah, they could have just probably made, like, a trade deal or something. We literally, like, invaded your country, killed who knows how many, destroyed half your city, all to turn on a satellite dish. I never realized how dumb that was before, now that I got to it again. Yeah, we committed war crimes because we need to get, you know, better reception. Neither of them are gonna win Settlers of Catan with that attitude, huh? Some American man, yeah, it's not oil we fought for. We fought for better TV reception. To be honest, wars have been fought for, I don't know, just... They really just want a broadcast signal array. I mean, they could have made one, if they were like the most powerful military around, but the fact they don't have one of their own is also kind of weird. And the fact that was an operational one and Dalit didn't keep it operational and make money and use it for whatever they built it for was also weird. But all of it's a big mess. I like it. It's like if someone invaded America just to get some Wendy's. Like, we'll take back our military, but you gotta keep those open and feeding ourselves, you know, send them over. We came for the nugs. We got the nugs. That's all we wanted. Alright then, okay. Gotcha. Wow, that was a dumb reason to go to war. Well, in any case, Galbadia is out of there. We could have made more money if they had stayed in... What the fuck? Never realized how dark that is, too. We could have stayed longer and killed more of them and made more... Wow, war profiteer. Jesus, lady. Could have made so much money by killing them, and they would have... I mean, countless civilians would have died, but hey... We are an investor organization. We don't fight for free. You know what? They're getting this part of it right at the very least. So that's the war economy, Zoo. Military-industrial complex waits for no man or woman. Hey, you did pretty well. Of course, he's my best student. He's not very social, though. You know, I had people telling me this all the time when I used to work a job. I actually kind of relate to Squall in that regard. I didn't like useless conversations with people. I was known as like the silent guy at work. Results of the exam should be announced soon, just stick around here. How did it feel out there on the battlefield? How did it feel to kill, son? To feel the blood and brains between your hands as you personally take the life of another man? Felt good. Felt real good. Whatever. What a cop-out answer is that? Actually, fight. It was a good feeling. That's the spirit, but don't let it go to your head. What about my crippling PTSD I have now? Hell, brother. Hey, brother, how was it? Ouch, if it weren't for my chronic back pain. You always say that. My lumbago. How'd you do, Squall? No, why is there an even younger child here? No problem. Just cast healing magic on it. Just as I thought my brother should be more like you. A cold-hearted, merciless killing machine. He's a youngling. I envy you at my job. We have to say, how are you, or just something degree. Well, I used to work in retail for a while. Then I worked at, like, a bank. So, I don't know. I just got used to, like, that kind of shit. Oh, I have to go change clothes first? Thought I'd be like doing it in my uniform. Hello, ladies. I can just picture Instructor Trepp fighting for you. Instructor Trepp was defeated 14 enemies, and I had such an innocent image of... Yeah, I think she keeps count of how many this stuff is stats, actually. Let me give you your stats. You defeated 19 enemies, but I don't even care about you. Better not have a cause Instructor Trepp any trouble, maybe a little. Are you really looking out for Instructor Trepp? I know, you know. So far you've been knocked out 0 times, and Instructor Trepp has been knocked out 0 times. Congrats on your war crime. I guess I gotta go change clothes. You're slacking. I honestly feel like I've killed more than that, but I guess I spent so much time drawing magic that I didn't really do a lot of killing. Kids, they grow up so fast, have already committed their first little war crime. Music stopped. You hear about the communication tower in Dalit? We would have been heroes if it weren't for that withdrawal order. You were only looking for a fight. My dear instructor. I'm hurt. Those are rather cruel words for an aspiring student. A mediocre instructor like you will never understand. Cypher, don't be so stuck on yourself. You'll take all responsibility for leaving the designated area. Isn't it the captain's duty to take the best possible action? Cypher, you'll never be a seed. Calling yourself a captain is a joke. Latest. Is there a reason why JRPGs still communicate war crimes or breaking a law in Geneva Convention? As long as it's young kids doing it and they look good, it doesn't matter. Geneva, conventions can't touch them. Are you a hot anime bishonen or, schoolgirl? Then you can commit all the war crimes you like. Go right ahead, sir. Headmaster said, Cypher. You will be disciplined for your irresponsible behavior. You must follow orders exactly during combat. No more Xbox. It was like this is the kind of punishment they'd be giving to them, even though they're supposed to be soldiers. No more Xbox or PlayStation for you, young man. But I'm not entirely without sympathy for you. Hey, I got you a good night. I don't want you all to become machines. I want you all to be able to think and act for yourselves. I am. Headmaster said you have some business in your office. There are many issues at hand here. Siege cannot act beyond the exact wording of a contract. We are not a non-profit organization. This incident will be a hard-learned lesson for the Dalit Dukedom. They'll now know to be more generous when hiring seed. All students who are participating in today's field exam report to the second floor hallway. I repeat, all students who took place in exam report. On my way. Did like how Cypher was held accountable. Yeah, were you thinking he wouldn't be? Like, now he'll get away with it. He's the favorite son. Cypher, this means no more SNES for a week. You're grounded, young man. And I'm taking your gunblade too. No! Fujin was saying that it'd be all your fault if Cypher doesn't become a seed. He can be pretty scary, you know. God, I know the guy's related to Waka. Rage. Just imagine you go like, hey, how you doing? Rage. 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 Sup? Said they're gonna call on names one at a time. Thump, 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 thump. I'm gonna get that check, buddy. I can hear it without even putting my head to your chest. What about you, young man? Talk to me, no? You? I guess I just gotta wait. What is she, the Doom guy? Dinked. Zell dinked. Oh, yeah! He bursts through the wall and offers them Kool-Aid. And he runs like that. Squall from Squad B, please step away. I have a last name. That is all. Oh, damn. Rough. But we almost died. Wow, they're in sync. These are the 4 students who passed today's exam. That guy that you don't know there, the third one out, I mean the odd one out that ain't part of the party. You only meet him again like very later in the game. These are the 4 students that passed today's exam. First of all, congratulations. However, like I don't even know what he did to get promoted, but he's worth it. Who is that? He becomes a pilot later on in the game. But for now, he's like, who the hell are you? First of all, congratulations. However, from now on, as a member of SEED, you will be dispatched all over the world. We are proud to introduce SEED, Balam Garden's mercenary soldiers. We call it Mother Bay. You could insert Solid Snake in or like Big Boss in this game and it'd work perfectly. SEED soldiers are combat specialists. But that is only one aspect of SEED. When the time comes... Headmaster, it's almost time for the meeting. Please make this short. Ah, he got cut off. Very important detail he didn't get a mention here. SEED is a valuable asset to Garden. Its reputation is solely dependent on each one of you. Handle your mission with care. Is that what you wanted to say, sir? Sort of, but I was going to tell them about the Empress that we have to kill one day. Here is your SEED rank report. Roger's really changing. I never realized he does kind of look like it. Good eye. I'm looking forward to the Garden Festival. Okay. What's your name again, son? Do your best, even if you don't stand out. Look, I know I'm not a main character. You don't have to point it out. Get that tattoo removed, son. It's not regulation. Trying to control your emotions a little. Of being such a chicken wuss. Finally, a gunblade specialist. My god. You can really do some work with that, I bet. This ends the SEED inauguration. Dismissed. So what is with his run of like, I'm gonna put my hands on my ass. Never got that. Oh, Squall, let me give you this. It's a battle meter. Access the menu and you'll see battle report in the information section of the tutorial. It may come in handy for future battles. It's expected you will be using quite a number of GFs along the way. Be sure to ignore all the GF criticism you hear from the other gardens or military. What? GF criticism? There's GF criticism? What is it? We can't let high school students have the powers of gods. We had to regulate these GFs. We'll talk privately one day, huh? Hands in the back pockets, but who runs like that? After 17 years of suffering, my chance has finally arrived. Wait a minute, I thought they start training to become SEEDs at age 14. What? Squall? You wanna... I'll be the ruler of this garden someday. Yo, Squall, let's get back to class. What do you mean, why? Don't you remember that new SEED members do? They give a speech in front of the entire class, and after that, the inauguration party. Oh, yeah! SEED, SEED, SEED. Yeah, read. I mean, if I were a lady, I would not be just prancing around saying that, by the way. Oh, even Cyber gives him a clap. A good job. Conduct 20 points, Judgment 100 points, Attack 30 points, Spirit 50 points, Attitude 10 points, SEED rank 5. I don't know if this actually changes or you just always get SEED rank 5. A SEED member, you will be paid a salary in regular intervals. The salary is determined by SEED rank. SEED rank goes up according to your actions in battle. Some actions will cause your rank to go down. Wait a minute, I thought it was due to a test. Huh, found you. Think you can start at seed rank 10 at max? But they said, don't you get your seed rank up by taking tests in this game? Did they change that for this version? You should go get changed, too. You have... Wait, do you really need a comma between changed and 2 there? You should get changed, too. A bit of an odd... I mean, that's a little obsessive comma usage. We have that party to go to. Hee hee, so what do you think? Rank can go up for tests or from combat. I've only ever done the test. This is way easier to just like cheat for the answers and get all the way up to like max rank. Which we'll be doing the next time we play the game, but we're gonna do the party right now. Get in our, our costume. Gotta look good. I don't know if this is an improvement. This is like 80s or 90s, like, well, actually probably like 70s, like sci-fi film. Love his formal attire. I want to use it in battle. Oh, why Final Fantasy? Why do you have unlockable costume? Maybe you can use it in Dissidia. Hey, looking good. Alright, let's hit that party. God, it's so 90s it hurts. Change with the door open? He don't care. And Selfie was, you know, well, what? Here comes the meme chat. Though it won't make any sense anymore since it's not, you know, PS1. Wait, are we getting actual alcohol as 18-year-olds? I'm sorry. Maybe there is some benefits of being in the military. Yo! You know what? Cloud's doing the thing all of us do, chat. Support the wall of the party. Sup, Squall? Guess we're both seeds now, huh? Put her there, man. I have a glass in my right hand. Huh, even as a seed, you're still the same. Well, that's typical of you. See ya! You left and came back to this party, huh? It's good timing. Oh yeah, Zell, want to join the Garden Festival Committee and... Sorry, I just remembered something. Gotta go, Steve. Squall, hi! How am I? Pretty good, Sean. How you doing, man? Well, we'll be busy with a lot of seed stuff, but work hard on the Garden Festival, too. Bye! The moon is beautiful this night. This CG was so impressive, and for the Final Fantasy, like I said, they used it like to hype up the PS2 by rendering it supposedly in real time. I'm not sure how real that was though. Like, yeah, we rendered this cutscene in real time for on the power of the PlayStation 2. Here it is. You're the best looking. Yeah. This used to be such a good little joke back on the PS1. Just the image, because he was so mushy in the face looking. But hey, now it actually rings true. You can see those locks. Sylvie is possibly your most hated Final Fantasy character. She annoys me so much. I mean, she's basically like Yuffie from FF7 a little bit, but less useful. Less useful. Honestly, I think that caveman guy you get in Final Fantasy VI is even more annoying. To be honest, it still has an impressive full motion, but I mean, it still works. I mean, it's clearly aged, but it used to be like top tier shit. Like, only Blizzard had better CG. Like, what is this thing in front of me? Dance with me! Let me guess, you only dance with someone you like? Okay, then. Look into my eyes. You're going to like me. You're going to like me. I'm the manic pixie dream girl you demands that's given to antisocial main characters. Did it work? I ain't drunk enough yet, lady. I can't dance. You'll be fine. Come on. I'm looking for someone. I can't be on the dance floor alone. Yuffie, Selfie, and Rika are the same person. Same character type. Oopsies. I'm out of here. God, this is what it's like when you're this hot. The women will just drag you back onto the dance floor, huh? Posted the meme you were referencing in the Discord? Oh, good job. You know, Reno is basically just like a less bustier Tifa when you get down to it. There's not a great deal of difference. Squall's 11 out of 10 dancer. Yeah, all it took was the girl getting a little bit, you know, pissed at the other dancers. Like, yeah, I guess I can do this after all. Well, time to bail. Hey, you want to go back to my room and listen to some, you know, my CDs? I got System of a Down. You like System of a... No? Okay. Guess she doesn't like System of a Down. What am I supposed to do? You really are an excellent student. Even that dance was perfect. Whatever. Thank you. Yes. Squall will listen to Limp Bizkit. I don't know, that's not emo enough. So you'll dance with someone you don't even know, but you can't stand being around me? Whatever. How does this guy ever make any friends? I don't understand it. Like, he just pushes it. Ugh. It's like you just... Why would anyone want to be his friend? You're an instructor and I'm your student. And this isn't a hentai, so it's not going to go any further than that. Kind of awkward when you don't say anything. That's true. I was like that myself. This is the difference between 5'11 and a 6... what, the dance there? They'll just pull you back on. Oh, you're tall enough. I completely forgot. Or you mean these two right here right now. I forgot. I wonder what's to become of me. I've come to give you an order. You and I are to go to the secret area. It's where students secretly meet up and talk after... I'm sure that's what they go there to do. It's inside the training center. What do you want to do there? You really? What do you want to do in the secret area? Are we going there to tell everyone they're violating curfew? God, you suck! If that's the case, forget it. Leave that for the disciplinary committee. Oh, get changed and meet me in front of the training center. This will be my last order. Question. What do you mean last order? Well, I have a lot on my mind. Yep. This is where you fight a dinosaur. It is, but we're gonna stop here tonight soon, though. Get changed and meet at the training center. What's this all about? Some good girls. God, System of a Down never lets me, down like this. Yes, such a better outfit. Guy's oblivious reminds me of myself. I never understood why he is the way he is. He's just like so antisocial. I guess he's like commentary on Hikikomori or something. Like you kept expecting some like deep trauma in his past, but nope. You have to fight the dinosaur, yeah, but you do the fight. It is like a little. It's like another like 10-minute section to do all the talking and fight through some enemies there. But I'll save that for next time. It is like 12:40. I actually have gone well over. So that's where we're going to end tonight's stream, chat. You know, there's nothing like the classics to bring the stream together. Chat seems to enjoy it when I do. Yeah. Here we're playing Final Fantasy VIII. Like I said, I might not play this game back-to-back every night when I stream. But we'll definitely, I guess, get all the way through it. It's by some point, for sure. You're a bit dumb, and yet I can see what was going to happen. I mean, it's not that hard to figure out. But hey, I'm glad you saw it. So, chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thanks for joining me. Hope you had a good time. It's my pleasure to have you and, play games for you again. This Squall is suffering from angsty anime asshole. He's watched too much anime, that's the point. He thinks he's being cool. But also, if you're new here, hit the follow button. If you want to join my Discord, type in a Discord chat into the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down, click on the Discord banner. Thank you for all the gift subs tonight as well. Thank you bits and regular subs too. Thank you to the mod team, all around. Yeah, well done. So, chat, I will be streaming again tomorrow. If you want to stop by, we'll either play this or something else. I'm not sure which. I'll play it by ear. But until then, you all have a great night and stay safe. And I'll see you again soon. Peace, everybody.